We are live right now. Da, 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 chat! Chat, 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 chat. Do you hear me? We are live. Do you hear? Do you hear stuff? In your ears? Hello. Hello, everybody. It is me, Ironmouse, and I brought my friends on a ship. Yes, you are. Connor, say hi. A what? Wait. Oh boy. Hi, chat. Sorry, we're still like... technical difficulties. Technical difficulties. Yeah, you're on stream right now. I told you I started stream. Yes. Jeez. Oh, yeah. Dun, dun, na, 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 na. Oh my god. Okay. Hello? Do you hear me? Hello? Good, good. You can hear me. What do you mean no audio? You guys don't hear anything? What? Hold on.
No, we are friends, aren't we?
Yeah.
Let me send it to you.
There we go.
Your message.
Can you guys hear now, chat?
I did. I don't know why it's gone though.
Perfect, perfect, perfect. What happened? What's going on?
I'm not sure.
Hello?
Is it there now? Oh yeah, that one.
What's
Yeah, join there.
Wait.
Here we go. Alright, there we go. Sorry, everyone's joining.
Okay.
Did you get the link now, Rob? Nice.
Okay, good. We might have to... Connor!
What's up?
Jesus!
I gotta reshare video. Okay.
Is he...
What's up? What's up?
Oh, wait. Okay. Perfect. It's working.
We got it all working?
Looks
Chat can
good.
see everything okay?
Yeah, everything's okay. I can see. Everybody can hear.
Nice, nice.
We're in business.
Hell yeah. Let me pull up
Yeah.
chat.
Hell yeah.
I got a bag.
What's in the bag?
Well, the gift store closes at 9, so I had to go and buy stuff.
You went shopping without me?
Well, you weren't ready, so I had to get it.
Well, did you get me anything?
Yeah, of course we did. Of course.
What did you get me?
You want to? We start with the merch. Wow, that's a new way.
Yes, I want to see the presents.
Okay. Candy's coming over. Candy got you something too.
Candy, help me! He doesn't know what
Come
he's
on,
doing.
No. Candy got you this.
I got
Hi, Candy.
And you got this. And you got this. And did you get something else?
Yeah, I got
You did not get the key, did you?
Oh, I did get the key
No,
actually.
you got the key. That's so lame.
Dude, I recommended the harmonica.
Okay,
That's
I would have got
not
that
lame.
anyway.
Okay. Alright, where is it?
Okay, hold up.
Who's it? What the hell? Oh, Jesus. Where is it?
Be nice to
Alright,
Candy.
do your
She's
tour.
thoughtful with her presents.
Okay, I got the little duck.
Is that for me?
Yeah, all of this is for you.
It's all for me?
Yeah, all for you. I
I
got that
love
little
the
guy.
duck. Thank you.
I got this
Yeah?
this guy. Little captain.
Oh my god, he's so cute.
He's a little captain, I guess. I don't know why.
He's cute.
He
What a
isn't- the
cute
ship hasn't moved in a while.
captain.
I got you a Queen Mary pocket watch.
It opens.
It does open. It does work.
It's a really,
yeah, it's
really
super
nice.
cool.
It is super cool.
I have somebody else's audio. Somebody else phone.
Oh yeah, hold on. I gotta mute that too. I heard that as
Oh,
well.
did you not mute?
No. I think it's more people joining the call.
I'll double check.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
Oh, was it?
You're all good. Oh, I go. I see. It is.
I was coming
I
through.
don't even see it. Everybody says they're muted.
I think they just muted. Okay. Sorry. We can continue with what I was going through.
Okay.
I think this is the best one.
Now let me.
What's that?
This is ridiculous.
What?
This
This
is
is great.
It's so cool, but it's insane.
What?
This
What
you
is
see
it?
this? This is a miniature
that?
harmonica, or as we call it, a mouse-sized harmonica.
It's a tiny playable harmonica. It's so
See?
tiny.
It's too big for me.
It's too big for you. Yeah. It's a two-hander for sure. It's a two-hander. You might want to clean that out when you get it. I
Oh
also
yeah, we're
got.
gonna get horrific germs.
I got a dinner bell. So I guess when
Oh,
you can be
good.
like
I can
cinnamon
use
roll
it to call my
time.
mom.
Yeah, or your
You can
mom.
like start a band. You got like a harmonica,
That's
a bell.
what I got. You got some cool stuff.
Welcome to the tour.
Yes, because
No,
Candy is thoughtful and she loves me.
Well, so I got basically matching merch because I got you this little raven dude. He has a crown and a ring. His name is.
Oh, it's so cute.
Here's a name. King Raven. Gmod paid for all of this, sir. But I picked it. So
Thank you,
I got you.
Thank you.
I got you this. I got you this keychain because it has a crown and a key on it. And Buff kept saying it's the key to your heart, and Connor did not like it, and he told me not to get it, and he said I was stupid.
I
and he hated me.
I said the key was stupid. I
He
still
was
stand
like-
by that. $15
I
for a
thought it was
key
good.
that doesn't do anything?
I think it's great. It's your crown.
It's a cute
No,
key.
we got scammed.
No,
they
it's
were gonna probably never order another set of keys ever again, and then we kept this business alive
Wow. Also,
without fraudulent. Okay, shut up.
Wait,
and
I
then
didn't
just
show
like a
you-
little
I didn't
badge.
show you my gift I got her.
It's
got a
like a
gift?
stick
Yeah.
in the
What
mud.
did you get?
Are you ready?
A bag.
It's very Bioshock.
I got you a gift. Are you ready? It's a mouse
Yeah.
side Ouija board.
Okay, that's big.
Yeah.
Ooh,
She's so
it's
excited.
It's
still
your
too big for
size.
me.
Well, yeah, probably. But
Just my size.
Dude, there's like a whole bag.
I feel like I can finally say hi to you.
I see.
Finally.
I'll be like,
Yeah.
oh.
get
Okay.
raptured.
That was a crazy shot.
Should we start the tour? Are they waiting for us? They are waiting for us. Okay, we gotta go. I guess let's go in. Oh, everyone's here. We'll do intros while we walk in.
Let's go. Yeah, intros are important.
Give me credit.
Yippee, guys.
Intros, but it's everyone from last time. Where do we go for the tour? I don't know. Yeah?
Are you gonna tell us where to
And there,
go?
we're gonna take the elevator to the 4th floor.
Okay, cool.
Passenger information.
Thank you.
Have a good time.
Yeah, that's the emergency power.
Chat, for those of you that don't know,
I know
we are
what that's
at
about. Hi.
the Queen
Okay, well, the
Mary.
internet's gonna cut out,
It's a
for sure.
haunted ship.
Come on over.
Everybody else goes first, and the camera can follow.
Alright, we got Candy, we got Shia, we got Buff, we got Chima, we got Panini, we got
Wait,
Rob
Code
on
Red
the
has to say
camera.
hi to chat.
Oh, yeah, Code Red has to
They've
say
been
hi to
dying
chat.
to see
Yeah.
you.
Hello. Hello.
All the way. Sorry, I got it.
All the way, you know? Wink, wink.
Well, Code Pink is here.
Yeah, Code Pink, I forgot.
I'm Code Pink's sidekick for
Code
today.
Pink side.
Sick. Chat, we're going through an elevator right now, so
We did.
it's gonna be kind of messed up, okay?
They had that?
We're in an elevator.
Popping chocolate.
They're gonna love that. They're
Shy is here.
That's the
Panini's
Read your book.
here.
As soon as you start chilling, you just.
The minutes are like one of the rooms I go.
Buff is here. Candy's here. G-Mart's here.
Yep.
Connor, let's throw him over.
Right. Teamwork.
Rob is here.
I'm very excited.
Yeah, you-
Team is here.
okay. And I'm gonna wait for them to pass me so that we can follow them.
I'm so excited.
Connor, what the?
Come on, guys. I'm not. You gotta have a little.
Holy shit!
I'm like, oh my god. I'm really scared of that.
Bro, these people act like they've never been outside.
That's.
Yes, I am.
I'm Colin. Nice to meet you.
Oh, tell him I said hello.
Meet Finn, he's the best.
Yippee!
I hope so.
So do you mind if we play some wristbands just because
Sure.
we do have many
Sure.
guests that work with it? And he can tell them that
Oh,
it's
we
right
won't get lost, chat. They're gonna give us a tour of the ship.
I have a weird question. Do you have like a Discord account with friends with you?
I think I have a Discord. Only have AirPods.
That's great. That's great. Because we have a friend who's listening in, so if you could join on Discord, that'd be great.
I can try. The only thing is my cell service tends to be really bad around the.
Okay. On the Wi-Fi, we're all gonna have the same problem.
Okay.
So we're all joining the Wi-Fi, and she will temporarily lose us, for sure. But we definitely need you.
I'm sorry, chat. If you didn't get a wristband, don't worry.
yeah.
I'm sneaking
I
you
gotcha.
in.
Oh, sick tattoo. I did not see that yesterday.
Oh, thank you so much.
She also did say hello to us to communicate that to you.
Well, you got to hit. You got to hit.
That's okay. You can say hi when we get you on Discord.
Yeah.
Cool. Does everyone
I
have
feel like this is like a weird request.
Well, yeah.
What's the request? Like having him join Discord with you?
Wait a minute, where's my wristband?
Hey, can I get your Discord name?
Yeah.
No, you're totally all good. Is it okay if I just have one in so I can read?
I need a wristband too.
Oh, you get one as merch.
We need
I might have to,
7,000
download it very
wristbands.
quickly because I have not used it in a very long time.
I'm so sorry, man.
No, you're all good.
I appreciate that.
She's on Deafin? If Ness is on Deafin, how can you guys hear her?
Musk's other account.
Is she in the store?
Yeah.
Oh, she's on her.
Wait, Rob can't hear me?
Can you come unclick it on this so that I don't
Sure.
have to say a name?
Sure.
Y los timones.
Oh my god, hi.
Closing time?
Okay.
Yeah, we're
Oh,
gonna
okay.
watch the
Great.
haunting.
Thank you.
Hi, Buff.
Hi.
Hi, Shia. Hi, Seymour. Hi, everybody. Chat, say hi.
Yeah, chat, say hi.
Hi, everyone.
CC here, does she like
Alright, I'm
The
back.
strings and this, but
Oh, these look so cute. What the heck?
so that responds faster.
Flying. They're just being sweet with each other. What's
I'll
wrong
find
with
them.
that?
8K. I goes. They said 8K.
They're being sweet with each other.
Mouse, did you get a chance to give your chat a heads up that we'll probably lose video at different points throughout this, just so they know that
Oh,
we're all
they
still
can
safe?
hear you talk. You can talk to chat, Rob. Talk to chat.
Oh my gosh.
Hi.
Hi chat, I'm Rob.
I brought my EMF reader.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry I came prepared.
With my singular
Same.
device, so I can find our EMF level 5s.
Did you know that Buff's boob is a 5?
It's true.
Yeah.
There's a ghost in there.
Did she hear us through this setup?
I
Or?
can see.
She's hearing us here
Yes.
Oh.
through your headphones.
Oh.
It's a muted. Try unmute.
Yeah.
I'm hearing through both.
Well, your headphones aren't muting her.
I have
though, right?
surround
You can hear her?
sound.
I can hear her.
Yeah, that's the only person that you can hear in your headphones.
And she can hear me?
And she can hear
And
you
I
through
can
the call.
hear you.
Insane. I love you. Hi. Insane, dude.
I love you too. You can talk to me.
I love my queen.
Pee over. Did you like pee over date?
My
Like,
arm
walk
hurts
around.
because I was playing too much Horse Girl.
Yeah.
Alright.
G-Mark's been playing a lot of horse.
No, you're
My arm hurts from breaking.
Oh, it's not.
This is chat. We're teaching
Yeah, I guess
Finn, our
so.
tour
Right, I
guide,
know
how to
it's
use
not.
Discord right now
Oh,
so
my
that you can hear
head.
him.
My arm is so messed up right now.
Yo, here, you should probably only hear her. Well, I guess you're talking to us.
Well,
I have no idea. I can hear you. I'm listening. I'm sorry, I'm just like,
Everyone else needs to.
I think I do have ADHD.
Yeah, except for
Panini!
No, you're
Hi, Panini!
Are you having a good day?
I am because you're here.
Okay. Mouse. Can you
Yeah?
hear our tour guide Finn if Finn says hello?
Hello?
Hello.
Hi,
Can you hear Finn?
Finn!
Okay. No, I get that. Okay. Can you hear Mouse okay?
I
Yeah.
think I can.
Okay, Mouse.
I'm
Okay,
trying to
nice.
lock in.
No, I appreciate that, Finn. Thank you.
I need to make sure I get it.
Oh my god, I know it's a strange request.
He,
Thank
on
you
the
so
spot,
much.
just whipped out his AirPods and Discord
you're all
account to
good.
join our call. To make sure the mouse can hear everything.
Wow! Going above and beyond. Thank you so much.
Yeah, of course.
Maybe
Okay.
your fun fact best tour.
This is going to be a once a
I'm very
tour.
excited.
This is the most tour we have.
This is if I never use this. If I turn if I lock my phone from my
Yeah,
pocket.
all good, all
listen.
good, all good.
Great.
All right, well, I think we're ready for the tour then, Finn.
Awesome. Cool. We're gonna head off to our first location, and I'll do my general introduction, all that fun stuff when we get there, just because there'll be less people.
Cool, awesome.
We're gonna be going up some stairs.
Awesome, stairs. Okay, I'm gonna leave.
Okay. Now, chat, I just want to give you a heads up. As we're going down here, we are going to be losing video, probably audio at some points. It might be ghosts interfering with the stream.
That means they got us.
Wait, hold on. We're gonna talk to my Ouija board. The Bluetooth device is connected. What does that mean? Mouse hasn't seen that meme because I sent it to her and she said, what the Oh wow.
I didn't even know. I've never heard of it.
You never heard of that meme? That meme is so good.
Listen, you can't come at me because there are memes that I know about that you don't know about. So it's fine.
I almost became a ghost. That's wild.
Can't let that happen to you.
Whoa. What if I just like...
See their matching pajamas?
Oh my god, they're wearing pajamas. That match. So cute.
It's dark. Finally, for once in LA, it's nighttime.
I've never been here.
Hi.
This is my first time.
There's already some ghosts here.
Oh.
They're as wide as I heard about in the comments.
Sorry.
Where do we go? Oh, where are we going? Wait, where'd Finn go?
They're going to.
Oh no, we lost him.
Well, okay, that was
Oh my god.
a good tour. He's already gone.
The ghost got him.
The ghost got him. He's dead. He's a 49 ghost or whatever.
Finn, no!
Imagine.
Come on in.
Whoa. Hooray. Oh, nice.
Alright, cool. Hi. Welcome aboard the RMS Queen Mary. My name is Finn. I'm going to be your tour guide today for the Paranormal Shipwalk Tour. We kind of have some quick safety stuff I'd go through really quickly. Most of our housekeeping stuff doesn't apply to any of you, because normally we're like, don't film and stuff, but that doesn't really apply to this. So safety stuff. The Queen Mary is almost... the Queen Mary is almost 90 years old. She's going to be 91 in September. So she's a lot of what we're going to call character to her.
Nice.
This means sometimes the floors or walkways may be uneven. This is especially true at the threshold of rooms. A lot of times there's a little bumps, so please be mindful. Also, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but we'll be doing a lot of stairs today on this tour. So make sure at all points you are watching your step. I know you think you look cool when you're not holding onto the handrail. You're not going to look cool when you slip and fall. So hold on to the handrail. And lastly, in my opinion, most importantly, the Queen Mary is a very large ship. For scale of reference, she is almost twice the size of the Titanic.
Oh, wow.
And I know it's super tempting for one to go and explore the whole ship, which we are free to do so at the end of the tour. But what I will ask is, as we're going through, please do not wander off. Because one, I'll catch you, because I will always catch you. And two, I'd be really embarrassed if there's only about 10 of you and I somehow lose you. So let's try to avoid that. Plus, if I can't find you, I'm going to be really sad when I talk about you on my ghost tours tomorrow. And I don't want to have to do that, so let's all stick together. That's it for safety. Does that sound all pretty good for everyone?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Before we get to the actual ghosts themselves, I'm going to give you a super brief history of the Queen Mary. It's kind of give you some context as to what the ship was used for versus what's used for now. It's just so my stories make a little bit more sense. However, I know that you're here for ghosts, so I'll keep it super brief, less than 5 minutes, I pinky promise. So the Queen Mary was originally owned and operated by the Cunard Line. It's a British shipping company. From 1840 to late 20th century, Cunard had an agreement with the British government to haul mail back and forth from Europe to North America. There's actually what's called the RMS Queen Mary. It stands for Royal Mail Ship. They began building the Queen Mary in 1930, along with their sister ship, the Queen Elizabeth. However, if you are familiar with the 1930s, not a good time for the economy. So the Great Depression shut down the project only a year later. Eventually, the British government did offer Cunard a loan to finish building both ships on one condition: they had to merge with their rival shipping company, the White Star Line. Are any of you familiar with the White Star Line by chance? I'll give you a hint. Think of a super famous
smart. I'm
ship.
taking notes.
I'll give you another hint. It sank.
Titanic.
Exactly right. We got it. The White Star Line is most of the
I got it with you. I was like, I don't know if
She's
it's
so
bad.
smart.
No, that is what it was, yeah. So White Star Line is most known for the Titanic, which sank back in 1912. So they agreed to do the merge, become the Cunard White Star Line. They had the money to keep building. The Queen Mary set sail on her maiden voyage on May 27th, 1936. She offered a weekly express service from Southampton, England to New York City, with short stop in Cherbourg, France. Now, she did this route up until the autumn of 1939, to near World War II as wars declared in Europe. In March of 1940, she was called on by British Admiralty for active war service, so essentially she was drafted. She was painted a Navy battleship gray, became a troop transport, a hospital ship, and at the end of the war, a bride and baby shuttle, which we'll talk about a bit later. After all of that, she was refitted, returned to passenger service in July of 1947, and she did that for like 20 more years. But when the 60s hit, ocean liners like the Queen Mary began to lose a lot of money for one very simple reason: airplanes. Jet air travel, way cheaper and way faster than taking the Queen Mary. So Cunard decided to sell the ship. The highest bid comes from the city of Long Beach, California for $3.45 million, which is about $32 million.
That's a ship
in
in
today's
either
time.
name?
So on October 31st,
For real?
Halloween 1967, the Queen Mary sets out what's called her last great cruise. She leaves Southampton and arrives here on December 9th, 1967. In 1968, they start renovating her, turning her into the hotel, tourist attraction, and event space she is today. We opened to the public in May of 1971. As of this year, when we reach December, she'll have been here for 58 years, which is longer than she was ever actually sailing. That's super brief and condensed history of the Queen Mary. Does anyone have any questions? No, because you're all here for ghosts. Fair enough. We'll sign up for a ghost.
Beautiful old woman.
You're all good. We're done with it now, unfortunately. I'll talk about this in here. So, the Queen Mary, while she does have a very extensive history, she is more well known now, at least in my opinion, for her constant paranormal activity and frequent hauntings. So much so, both Time Magazine and National Geographic have named her to be in the top 10 most haunted places in the world. How they make that list? I don't know. What the criteria is? I don't know. But we are number 7, so yippee!
Lucky number 7.
Exactly. Now, the reason why the Queen Mary is thought to be so haunted is during peacetime there was over 58 recorded deaths on board. I say during peacetime because I mentioned she was used during World War II. From March of 1940 until she was done being used as a bride and baby shuttle, all of those records and ship's logs are actually still sealed to this day by the British government, meaning we don't have access to any of them. A captain on board during World War II was quoted saying he was seeing a death on board every 4 hours. We don't know how accurate that is, but we do keep in mind this was used as a hospital ship, so the suspected death count is much higher. But because we don't know, we say somewhere 58 during peacetime. On the first of this tour, I'm going to take you to a lot of paranormal hotspots on board the ship, explain to you the stories associated with them, and how they came to be considered haunted. Also, right now, I'm going to give you a super quick lesson on hauntings themselves. So parapsychologists, aka professional like ghost hunters or paranormal investigators, usually talk about 2 types of hauntings. There is residual and there is intelligent. Residual, think of like a reel of film that plays on loop. The spirit of the deceased is not interacting with the environment, kind of just living. A moment or a few
So
moments of
there's
their life
dumb
over
ghosts
memory.
and smart ghosts.
The idea behind this is that we as people and most things in the universe are made of energy. When we go, that energy goes somewhere. So it is thought that certain high or low moments of your life, you might shed some of that energy gets left behind. That is what accounts for residual haunting. Think of like a stain on time where the Queen Mary is shown its memories. And intelligent haunting is the fun stuff you see in Hollywood movies. The poltergeist activity, where the spirit of the deceased interacting with or messing with the living. They can touch you, they can talk to you, they can move furniture, all kinds of crazy things. The spirit is conscious and they are aware, though they may not know that they are dead. On board the Queen Mary, we have both types of hauntings. I'm going to talk about both over the course of this tour. Which leads me, of course, to this lovely room that we are in right now. So this is the bridge. It's also known as the wheelhouse. And if you could not tell based off the context clues, it's where they steered the ship. Now, truthfully, we have two spirits we're seeing up here in the bridge, also known as the wheelhouse. One is the spirit of an officer, and one is the spirit of a captain. I'll talk about the officer up here, and the captain when we get down to the captain's quarters, because that kind of seems more fitting. Now, this officer who's seen here in the bridge, he's been seen here, he's been seen in the captain's quarters, he's been seen just wandering the decks, and he's been seen in a ladies' restroom on A deck. Before I explain who he is, I would first like to defend why he's seen in the ladies' restroom on A deck. The Queen Mary is old, I said she's 90. Not every room is the exact same. That restroom is a great example. At some point in time, they kind of just flipped. So from his perspective, ladies, you just walk into the men's room. He's equally uncomfortable with you being in there. But he's believed to be the spirit of Senior Second Officer William Stark. He was an officer on board the Queen Mary after World War II, returned to passenger service, I think late 1940s. What had happened was, one night he had a very rough shift up here at the wheelhouse, just horrible weather. The Queen Mary was going across the North Atlantic, which tended to have really bad weather. And if you don't believe me on how stressful it could be, you don't have to. You actually look at these lovely windows. You notice several, especially over here on the port side, are cracked. These are original windows. They were cracked by waves hitting them. Also, to kind of further add, the glass in each of those windows is over an inch thick. And to further add to that, the Queen Mary is still floating. We're not sitting on a platform or anything, so where we are in the water is about where she would have sat in the water. So if you can imagine you're up here trying to steer the ship, and there are waves not only high enough to reach these windows, but with enough force to crack them, I imagine you two would be a little stressed. So at the end of his shift, Officer Stark had agreed to get drinks down with the other captains and officers down in the captain officers' quarters. This was very daily occurrence, basically. Either the officers, or the officers and the captain, or sometimes I'd invite guests of notoriety like celebrities. They get drinks down in the captain's quarters, and they'll go down to dinner with the first class guests. On this particular occasion, Officer Stark gets there first. He's had a rough day. He wants to start drinking. So he asks the captain's steward for a bottle of gin. He wants a gin neat specifically. So the captain's steward kind of searches around, comes back a few minutes later with a bottle of gin that he found in a footlocker.
Daddy wants to drink.
First
He wants
class
to
for
look
Officer
at ladies in the
Stark. Officer Stark just
bathroom.
knocks it back, quickly realizes it wasn't gin, and even says out loud, "I do believe I've just poisoned myself." Because spoiler alert, he did. It wasn't gin. He drank carbon tetrachloride, an industrial cleaning agent. Think of it like Drano or bleach. You drink about that much of it. That in itself, really bad. How he responded made it worse.
Oh no.
As the other officers get there, he tells them what happened. They say, "Hey, you should probably go to the infirmary." He says, "No, I'll be fine." And he continues to drink for the rest of the night. Given he's now drinking alcohol, not carbon tetrachloride, doesn't really help his case. The next morning, he wakes up feeling incredibly ill, still refuses to go to the infirmary. 2 days later, when he leaves to the shore, he's then taken to the hospital because he cannot move. He dies there a few hours later. Because of this, the spirit of Senior Second Officer William Stark is thought to remain on board as one of our intelligence spirits. He's very much conscious and aware. For the most part, he does what he would have been doing while working on board. Now, we do have a first officer to this day. His name is Officer Jasek. He first started working here when he was in his late teens, early 20s, so think the 1980s. Not to date him like that, but the 1980s. What had happened was, now Officer Jasek to this day insists that he's seen 3 ghosts in his life. The first is when he was 5. The second when he was 19, the third was a few years ago. When he was 19, he was up here at the bridge, and it was his job to close, because every day, to this day, one of us tour guides has to come in here and close every night. So as he's walking through, he's kind of just going, and something in the corner of his eye catches his attention. He looks up, and in that doorway, he sees a man in an officer's uniform just standing there, looking at him. Now, if you do not know what an officer's uniform is, that is totally okay. I'm going to explain to you what it is right now. An officer's uniform is exactly what I'm wearing. But without the name tag, without the Doc Martens. I think they had different shoes back then. Besides that, it's an officer's uniform. It's what us tour guides wear. So if you are walking around later, you see somebody dressed like me and you want to know if they're a spirit or a tour guide, I'm going to give you a super helpful hint right now. If they have a septum ring, that is a tour guide. If they don't, it's either a spirit or like a less cool tour guide. So Officer Jasek sees this man. He has no idea who this guy is. He's not one of his fellow coworkers. And this man is just staring dead at him. So Officer Jasek takes a few steps forward. This man doesn't break eye contact. Takes a few more steps forward. This man will not look away. Officer Jasek looks down for just 1 second to unhook this chain. When he looks back up, the man's completely vanished. Officer Jasek is freaking out because he's 19 and this has never happened. So he starts to search around the chart room, the bridge, all of that. This man's simply gone. He goes down to the captain's quarters. He's running all around Sundeck trying to find this man who simply vanished into thin air. To this day, he's convinced that he saw Officer Stark that night. And he's not the only one. I mentioned that he's been seen wandering the decks.
Damn.
Now, a lot of guests on board the Queen Mary get lost. I don't blame any of you. It's a very large and confusing ship. I work here and I get lost. But a lot of times when they find their way back to like hotel lobby or passenger information or anything like that, they'll explain that as they were lost, a man in an officer's uniform gave them the directions to where they needed to go. We'll ask for a description saying it's a tour guide doing a really good job. They'll then give a description that almost every time to a perfect T matches Officer Stark. So we do think that he's still kind of out there helping out guests any way he can. Meaning, if I somehow lose all of you on my tour, and you run into someone just like me, but they're a little more translucent than me, that might be Officer Stark. I don't think he's going to send you back to me, but he's going to send you somewhere. So good luck with that. Now, this is a space that I let you guys check out on your own for a few minutes. I've opened the chart room. They're used for navigation, so you can totally look around, take pictures, anything like that. If you see anything you have questions about, ghosts or otherwise, please feel free to ask.
Anything you want to see, man?
I want to go stand in the same doorway. I want to feel the ghost energy.
No, I want to see everything.
Right here.
It was just stupid.
It was right here.
Right in the doorway?
I mean, it's pretty cold right here. I'm like,
Oh my
What's
god.
the meter say? What's the meter say?
Spooky.
Shoot, you just went through, man.
Yeah. Tell me what the meter says.
it's pretty low. There's not a lot.
Oh, he probably went to the bathroom. Wait, what? What the?
I mean, it's beeping a little bit. That's crazy.
Nice.
Did you say we should explore in here?
Yeah, you can totally go in.
Okay.
Ooh. I want to see.
Let's wait here. We'll follow in.
This place just looks really spooky.
What's here? Okay, this is like a captain's quarters. What is this? Can I go in?
Oh, that's,
No.
Oh, what the?
oh boy.
What? I wanted to try. Why not?
Is that where the captain
This is great.
was? It's
I guess. I
no.
don't know if there was this huge window.
Is this what Wales is like?
No, this is not what Wales is like. My room is way smaller than this. No, I try. Let me in. Let me see what the thread count is on that bitch.
Oh, wait, is that wool?
Oh god, we're in so much. Okay. Well, this room's depressing. What are you doing here?
This is gonna be Connor just saying everything that's depressing the whole time.
Okay.
You look great.
Navigate.
I navigate from here?
Huh?
What is like what?
Oh, I was pretending like.
I mean, you read, Connor.
Oh,
Do we
okay.
have any good books in here?
Well, what's this?
Connor doesn't read.
Shouldn't touch that. Sorry, I just.
No, I was looking at this.
Oh yeah, that yeah. Books, the World Book Encyclopedia from Frog to Hurst. What? Okay, all right, it's a good read. Do you reckon these are all the old books? All right, these must be newer ones, right?
Probably.
And there's National Geographic.
The dates?
I don't know. It's hard with the light. And
Those are big
American.
books.
Yeah, those look like unfun books. Not gonna lie. I don't think they had like Percy Jackson back then.
There's like a map. I was talking about like, imagine being like the
Funny that you say Percy
So
Jackson
You're like,
is a fun book.
right, you're like front now.
Oh, it's like a fast witch.
Ooh, cool.
I can't read maps.
Cool map.
Well, there was. They're like in their pajamas and they're like.
Candle and shit.
I like Percy Jackson too.
It was the 20s. I don't think they did.
Nah, it's a British shit. We didn't have that.
I can't even reach this. Look, how's it?
Well,
Oh, okay, Buff.
I can't even
Just
reach
like,
it.
oh
What
no,
do
I
you
can't
do?
reach
How
it.
tall were these
weren't built
people
for
that were in
No
this
way.
shit? Because there's no way.
They'll get you a stool.
There's no way I
Yeah,
could
you
stand
must.
there. Like this is way. This is for tall people.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, of course.
But whatever.
You could do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do this fine.
Well, you do it. You're
I
tall.
showed you.
You're so tall. Okay, see?
Oh well, of course
Buff's, like,
Seymour can
bent over
reach.
the
He's
desk.
tall.
He's tall.
Yeah, he is
There's no
very
way I
tall.
could do
He's
this.
very tall.
Who are you?
These open. Oh.
Probably can't even look over the freaking counter.
Probably. Oh, yeah. Okay, so these. Okay.
Whoa.
This must be the captain's like message when he came
Wow.
back.
Can you decipher
He's a
it?
crip.
Every desk in high school.
Whenever you guys are ready to move on to the next
What is
location,
this?
just let me know.
Rob, what'd you do?
Stop looking at his secret writings.
Well, I love
Rob.
Monique. So this makes
This
sense.
is crazy.
How did they know?
How'd they know? You're here.
Who brought the white and blue Sharpie? Okay, let's.
Guys, chill out.
All right, let's go. I'm sweaty.
You're sweaty?
Oh my gosh.
Oh, this is only level 1 of the sweat box.
Like, follow this area, we'll go on to our next spot.
Oh, you want us to head out, like head?
Yeah, just like head right out to the door. I just don't have a way to close.
There goes.
I have to close it.
In the ghost.
stone system. That's cool.
So I was just standing in the doorway.
Finn, what are these?
Well,
Those
what's
are all
that?
flags used for international flag codes, like signal flags. It's not for countries that like all correspond with letters, so they would convey messages when they're coming into country.
What kind of messages would they convey?
Great question that I don't know the exact answer to. Because I don't know international flag code myself, unfortunately.
Okay,
I'm just
okay.
a tour guide. I'm not a maritime guy, unfortunately.
Okay, I'll wait outside.
He doesn't have to know that. He doesn't have to know about
We're
the
just,
flag.
we're just discussing Buff.
Sorry, I showed my ass on accident. I was trying to reach
Yeah,
the
Buff
door,
was
but...
like Buff was presenting and Matt to everyone. And
My
The
bad.
ghost just shows up all of a sudden. What's
My
up?
bad, sorry. Sorry.
Throw that thing back, girl.
My bad.
This is the 1920s bong.
What?
The communal bong.
Oh, do you want to try it?
No.
Why? You want to do it with me?
it's sticky.
Why did you
That's
touch it?
resin.
Resin.
Yeah. Maybe cleaned it out. It's been a while.
Yuck.
I don't know what that is. I actually don't no idea what that is. I can't even begin
It's
to.
probably to wrap bread.
I don't know.
No.
We're gonna go back down the stairs we just went up, but only one side.
Cool guy.
Let us go downstairs.
It's a bong. Chat, no. That's not true.
It is a bong, they're right.
Oh, you told him that.
You didn't hit me?
No. I don't pay attention
Oh,
when
you're
you
in
speak.
the captain's
I was
quarters.
looking blood.
Yeah, so just be careful because you get a little bust on
Step over. Alright, sorry, surprise. Oh wait, I have to do like this. Yeah. No, and then you stay. Yeah.
You guys can't just like go all the way through. Loops around, you'll see.
So yeah.
Come on in. Welcome to the captain's quarters.
We're inside now.
That was very
Ghost at the end of the hall.
Where's the gin?
Maybe like it's the UK shit. Maybe I can bring it back with me. I'll take this one.
Oh, this is cute.
Take this one for one last pen.
Scary.
Why?
Wow, dude, he had so much.
Such a nice area. But I guess he's the.
Yeah, but this is crazy. This is so much room.
Well, he's the captain.
This feels excessive.
Dude, he has 3 cup chairs.
What do you mean it feels excessive? He's the captain. He should have the most room out of everybody on the ship.
Yeah,
He's
true,
steering
I
the
know,
boat.
but-
He's using these 3
Yeah, but I mean, this is ridiculous.
Cool. I was like, yeah, he's the captain. He still has like
hello.
a twin-size bed.
Yeah, that
Bigger
kind
than
of
the one
sucks.
upstairs. I mean, yeah, upstairs.
Yeah, because upstairs it was like
Shit,
if there was bad weather, someone would get stuck up there. This is the captain's quarters. This is where the staff captain and the chief of engineering. This is where all their stuff would be. Yeah. So. Well, this is for
Like
this,
all
yeah,
the
so all like
chairs.
3 different rooms basically.
Oh, I like his little office.
I know it's very cute. Now the way this room used to work is these walls are actually pushed out farther. This is a smaller hallway, but for the sake of it being an exhibit, it's been pushed back. Also, I feel like it goes without saying, but I do get asked every week. When this got turned into an exhibit, that is when they added the windows. They're not original. I mean, really off-putting and strange, so they're added. I mentioned that Officer Stark is seen in here, but there's also a captain who's been seen in here. So, we'll talk about the captain obviously. We're in his quarters. It'd be weird if we didn't. So the Queen Mary sailed 31 years. In those 31 years, she actually had over 30 captains, which is a really quick turnover rate for a job. The reason why is when the Queen Mary was one of the most prestigious ships in the world. In the Cunard line, she was second only to her sister ship, the Queen Elizabeth. So to become captain of the ship, you had to actually work your way through the entire Cunard fleet. Because this by the time most men came to captain the ship, they were either at or very close to retirement age. Which is true of the captain, or the first captain of the Queen Mary. His name was Commodore Edgar Britton. He took her on her maiden voyage and didn't sail her after that. Whenever the Queen Mary came into a port, it's going to be called sailing day. It was always super chaotic, because you got to get all the old passengers off, all the new passengers on, take on any fuel, any resources, swap out any crew, anything like that. And there's about 2,000 passengers per crossing. This is the 1930s, so everything was on paper and took forever. So normally everyone was very involved with sailing day. However, on one particular sailing day, as they came into New York Harbor, the staff captain, they're kind of going throughout the day and he goes, hey, we haven't seen Commodore Britton, that's really weird, he's usually helping out. So he asks the Captain Stewart hasn't seen him, they start to search the ship. They check down the engine room, see if he's like helping out the engineers, he's not down there. They check to see if he's where like the first class people check in, to kind of like schmoozing with the guests, because that's also his job as captain, he's not there. They go up to the chart room where a lot of English work, see maybe he's up there working on navigation, he's not there. Finally, they decide to check on his captain, or his private quarters themselves, which is right behind you. As they go in, they find Commodore Britton unconscious in his bunk. He's then taken to the hospital, and he's then pronounced dead. It wasn't anything crazy. He was an older guy. He kind of just died of a stroke. Because of this, Commodore Britton is also thought to remain on board. He's also one of our intelligence spirits, so he's conscious and aware, though he's not nearly as social as Officer Stark is. We have very few reports of him interacting with people. Most often they're just seeing him.
People died here.
Specifically in this room, they see him over there by that window, kind of where that little exit sign is, or they see him walking around inside the captain's quarters themselves. As this is an exhibit, which it is, but at night, like right now, it is closed, but all these lights stay on. So people walking by late at night will report seeing a man in a captain's uniform standing by that window or walking around the quarters. If you want to know what a captain's uniform is, I'll tell you. It's exactly what I'm wearing, without the name tag, without the Doc Martens, and they're going to have 4 stripes on the sleeve instead of 2. And they have that fun little hat that I'm not allowed to wear, but that's okay. So that's what a captain would wear. Now, we don't believe that he thinks he's dead.
I would let you wear it.
Oh, thank you. We think that he still thinks he's coming into New York Harbor, which in my opinion is very unfortunate because Long Beach has a lot more oil rigs than New York did in the 1930s, which is a little sad. That's okay. He's most often seen in here or in the bridge and nowhere really else on board. This is a shorter story, so if you want to look around, you totally can. And then we'll move on to our next location, which is a little bit creepier than this one. But
okay, cool.
They get increasingly creepier.
Oh,
it's like exponential.
Oh, okay.
I like the little office.
We need to get Finn a captain hat.
It's a fancy little office space. It is better than
Chad demands that Finn has his captain hat.
Well, I don't. It's stolen valor, isn't it? This is better than some bathrooms I went in the UK. I'm serious.
Whoa.
Broken toilet and everything.
I can't use the bathroom with a window like that.
Well, okay, I think this would be a door normally. But yeah,
It has to
I've
be
definitely been in
below.
worse toilets in the
I don't
UK.
want anybody looking at me.
Oh, I guess this would have just been a wall then.
I love the ashtrays.
Oh, they're everywhere.
Yeah. Broken toilet and everything.
Broken toilet, man. What's over here? What we got here?
It's crazy to think about.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's a plus.
A bit of a study. Okay, cool.
Dude, look at that fan. That thing's scary on the wall. Do you see that?
Yeah.
Imagine putting your finger in that. That'd be suck.
Final destination fan.
Yeah, literally.
Final destination fan.
That's what I would see. Mouse gets it.
That's why
what
they
I was
caged
saying.
it.
That's
They caged
probably.
it.
Probably why.
Oh my god.
Well, look, over here as well, there's something I want to show you. Look, it's a bit. Look at this. Finally a good flag in this country. You know what I'm saying?
Of course he wants to show us this.
God bless. God bless. God
Of
bless the
course
king.
he does.
You like this one? It's good, eh? Alright, what do we have here? Oh, this is like Joey's wardrobe, I think. This is like what he wears. The jackets are fire. That's why I was like, this is Joey's wardrobe.
Asking why there was 4 buses, why there were 4 topics.
I like the jackets. I was admiring the fashion.
Yes.
Very fashion.
So,
Yeah, it's very
that's
fashion.
my favorite question about this room.
Shara's doing the.
Oh, wait. Guys, a lot of electronics happening here.
Whoa.
There's hot and cold fresh water.
There's a ghost living in the pocket of the jacket.
Property. So the fancier rooms would have.
Oh, it's going down. We got shy.
Come on.
It's up
Got
He left.
it. Dude, it's a hot spot.
right here.
It's a mare. Sign it. I'm out.
Dude, the fact that's my offer here.
Right, can I see it?
Yeah. Go play with it.
So it's off right now, but if I put like my phone, oh, it goes crazy?
Yeah.
Yeah, but like, so if you like look around,
Oh, okay.
it's going crazy like right there.
That's so sick. Wait, so here? It's going crazy here too? Wait a minute. What the f*** is
It's not
this
there.
going
Oh shit.
on? Okay.
This whole area is going up.
It's
Not
haunted.
there.
Leave him alone. He
Right
needs
there.
privacy.
He's not here.
No, it's not there.
This is where, like, if we were in the game, we'd have to have like a
Think about
chant.
this.
We'd have to have, when we get out the camera, like,
We're playing Phasmophobia.
I found bones.
Ghost hunting.
I found something.
Bloody footsteps.
Do you guys want to go to the next spot?
Yeah, let's do it.
I got you. I
Yeah.
got you. We're gonna make it.
Hell yeah.
Also, this is just kind of like a side thing. You guys are here till 1, correct? Do you guys care if this tour goes over so that we can get everywhere? Or do you have like a specific time you want to go to?
Oh, all good. All good.
I was like, because I was told that you guys want to go to as many places as possible, so I'll take you everywhere, but we might hit over 2 hours. That's a fair question.
Gabriel.
Take us everywhere. Thank you.
I can climb that.
We got a VIP tour.
We're gonna keep on going this way.
On the skyline? Shows them like the city.
Wow. It looks so pretty. What a
Long Beach
beautiful
City.
view. Amazing view. Incredible. What?
The shoe come here.
I heard that.
The spirits is getting me.
Sorry, the Ouija board was just jerking me a little bit. Sorry.
Connor, stop. Stop jerking off.
We're actually gonna keep going this way. If someone else.
My friend, go.
So yeah, this is. Are any of you from Long Beach? No. No. That's okay. I figured. This is Long Beach. Or if you're a fan of Dexter, this is Miami. Or if you're a fan of CSI Miami, this is Miami.
What?
Yeah.
I don't know if the viewers could hear that, but apparently they use this view as a substitute for Miami, because apparently Miami is too expensive. Very fun. This is cool. Like this area is nice.
Interesting.
It's a good place to have a sandwich.
I would love to have a
We're in the boat.
sandwich on
Have the
here.
sack lunch.
Just having a sandwich, just after my shoveling coal for like 12 hours straight. I come out here, hands blackened, and I just eat my sandwich. My just plain cheese sandwich. It'd be great. Well, that's something really nice to be honest. How you doing, Mouse? Can you hear me okay?
Yeah, I can hear.
I wasn't getting any reply there. What the heck?
You weren't listening to me. I was saying stuff.
You
Right,
didn't know
chat?
anything. I didn't hear it. Did you guys hear anything?
I didn't hear it.
I hear a mouse.
Right, chat? I was talking.
I'm hungry now. That's all.
What the
If
fuck?
Ari's
You
in
said
chat,
cheese sandwich.
if Ari's
make
in
me
chat,
see the
hi
F word
Ari,
in front
thank you
of
for
thing.
DMing me. Ari was like messaging me. I'm like, hey
Oh,
Ari.
Ari,
hi,
I think Ari
Ari
might
could
be
have been
in
here.
chat.
Ari could have been here on the
Hi,
tour. Could have been
Ari.
getting spooked.
Yeah, Ari, you could have been here on the tour. That's okay. She'll come next time.
No, she DM'd me. So
Ari said hi to Candy.
Only hi to
big
Candy.
fan. Mouse, I gave you 5
And to
subs. You didn't say
everyone.
thank you, but that's okay.
Dude, I wish
What the
Ari
fuck?
was here.
Some
What?
talk about the story.
No, you didn't. Did you?
I did. I gave you 5 subs. I resubscribed, said big fan. You ignored me.
Whoa.
What'd she call me?
Is she talking to you? She didn't. I couldn't hear her respond to you.
She was like,
Oh, okay.
What?
okay, I'm way too close.
I'm not Ari.
Where did they get that from, huh?
Rob couldn't hear what you
I
said.
couldn't hear the R.
What the heck? Where did they get this from? They stole this from us.
That she can't hear me.
No, I mean they can. They can. I think it's on my phone. Huh?
Candy, what the heck?
I did hear her, but I didn't
You
hear the
get the
R.
subs?
What the heck? I didn't. What?
That's so messed up.
Yes.
Which part? The fact that I gave you 5 subs, or
Wait,
the fact you
where's-
ignored me?
Yes, don't get subs, Candy.
I'll do it right now.
You can tell it's not a real phone booth.
No,
There's a
don't.
severe lack of space.
Taking a very important call.
Who said this is a TARDIS?
Hey, yo,
It's a
hurry
phone
up.
booth.
Hurry up. Hurry up. I gotta call the big two. Hurry up. Wait.
He's everywhere, so I'm sorry. He's everywhere. Sorry.
That's so funny. Bro, they spat. Oh my god. There's so many pictures of Winston Churchill in here. What the fuck is this?
You see his mustache?
What
This
the?
is the #1 Winston Glazer in here. What is this?
You see his mustache curl right here?
Why is there so many?
We get it. You like Winston.
Chat, we
Whoa.
We'll go down this way.
Oh my god,
Keep talking. I'll explain
Sis!
why he's everywhere.
Sir Winston!
Oh, that's not. I'm so what?
Candy, thanks so much for the 5 gifted subs, darling.
Wow.
Do you need that? Oh my god.
Oh, you're welcome.
So yeah, there's
Big
tons
fan.
of pictures of Winston Churchill.
Laugh at the ghost too.
That'll be one of the goats. Yeah.
I think of myself more like Casper.
Why is there so much Winston Churchill?
It's a restaurant.
Oh.
A Winston Churchill
So
themed
Winston
fine
Churchill
dining
restaurant?
restaurant. Yeah.
Dude, it's what he would have wanted. He
kind
would
of
have
food?
wanted
I want to
escargot.
order something.
Walk us through the menu. What are we looking at here?
There's no
Ew.
way he was eating escargot, I can tell you that. There's
Ew,
beef
I-
tartare,
Ew.
chilled jumbo
What
shrimp
is beef
cocktail,
tartare?
oysters, mushroom tartare. Beef tartare is raw beef.
Yeah, it's like a raw beef patty.
Ew.
Yeah, it's quite nice actually. I like it. I like it.
The right places make it really good.
Ew,
I can't
yeah.
imagine Winston Churchill was the kind of guy that wanted a beef tartare.
No, code red like
Classic
beef
Caesar
tartare
salads.
too?
Yeah.
It's what Winston would have wanted.
Oh,
God
God.
bless.
Tuna tartare too.
French onion soup. So Winston's lobster bisque. That sounds great. Fruity de mer. Baked stuffed lobster. Steel. I mean, there's a severe lack of alcohol on this. Cocktail lounge. Okay, there's a wine list too.
Connor's tongue
He
is
used to
just
drink a lot.
so bougie.
All right, should we keep going? Let's have a
Yeah, the tour
look.
guide is like saying.
Sorry,
And they
sorry.
were like, I don't know.
I was
Like,
judging the menu.
it's okay. I think.
Sorry, Phil.
You're really fine.
Connor can't hear me.
You're literally fine. This is your guys' tour. Do it.
If he would have heard me, he would have said something.
You're the tour guide.
I was
Can't
locked
hear me.
in.
You didn't hear what I said?
So, this is Sir Winston. You can tell based off the pictures. The biggest reason why we have this space, or why it's called Sir Winston's, is Sir Winston actually, or Sir Winston Churchill, he came on board the Queen Mary several times during World War II. We actually have a suite dedicated to him. It's called the Churchill Suite because it's the room that he was believed to
This
stay
is
in
my perfect
while he came on board.
eye level
There's actually
on
like
what
an
I would
urban,
look like if
guess
I was
it's not
sitting
urban,
at
it's like
this
a legend that
table.
he actually planned the storming of like he planned D-Day on board the ship in like one of the bathtubs. So that's like a whole thing. Because of that, we have Sir Winston's. It was our super fine dining experience that we had on board. It's been shut down for several years, which is why, especially as I let you folks explore that way, you're going to see it gets a little freaky in here. But it is one of our active portable hotspots, mainly because of this. This lovely piano is original to the ship. It is original to the first class main lounge, and it does have a lovely habit of playing itself. But the spirit I'm talking about actually just tends to accompany the pianist. We don't really have a name for her, so we haven't given her a title. We call her the Lady in White. It is a woman in her early mid-20s, seen wearing a long white gown. When she is seen on board the ship, she's seen simply dancing by herself, which is why she's most often seen over here by this piano, or also down in our Queen's Salon, where we tend to have a lot of wedding receptions. Now, because she's one of our more active spirits, people want to know what happened to her, or especially how she died on board, which we actually don't think she died on board. She's former residual haunting, so she's kind of just like a little blip of time, if that makes sense. Now, I know this was a while ago, but in the general history, so the Queen Mary was used for like a bride and baby shuttle after World War II, if any of you remembered that. So I'm going to expand on what that is, because otherwise it's just words. So during World War II, a lot of American GIs got stationed over in Europe. They didn't know how long they're going to be there. A lot of them started to get married and started to have kids. When the war ended, they got sent back to the U.S. They wanted their wives or kids to be brought over. So they petitioned the British government, and then the Queen Mary was actually tasked with that responsibility. So the span of several crossings, the Queen Mary transported over 22,000 women and children from Europe to the U.S. But there's like a stipulation. If you're one of the war brides being brought over, your soldier had to be at the harbor waiting for you. He then had to come on board the ship and claim you kind of like luggage. It was misogynistic and really messed up. But if he didn't come claim you, they actually wouldn't let you off the ship. They would send you right back over to Europe. Because of this, we have a lot of reports of women who were left behind or abandoned by their husbands after taking the ship, thinking they're going to be moving to the United States. We unfortunately believe the Lady in White is one of these women. The tragedy of being abandoned by her love of her life has caused some of her residual energy to be trapped on board. That is also why she's unfortunately seen only dancing by herself, because she doesn't really have a partner, which is kind of sad. What unfortunately corroborates this is when she's most often seen. She's either seen in here with the piano, or she's seen a lot at wedding receptions. The Queen Mary's an event space, and we get a lot of weddings that take place on board, and she appears a lot in wedding reception photos taken on board. Ghosts appear in a lot of different pictures on board. Sometimes it's like a full person that wasn't there, but sometimes it's like a little orb that could also be your grandpa didn't wipe the dust off his camera. But the lady in white always appears the exact same. She's a white swath in the corner of the frame, most often here in Sir Winston's or down in our Queen's salon when we have wedding reception going on. My kind of personal take of why she's at wedding receptions to make the story less sad is that weddings on board tend to play oldies music because it kind of just, fits the vibe. And I like to think that she recognizes it and she kind of just like busts in, moving, getting jiggy. Makes it a little less sad than if she was just simply abandoned. She's like, wow, I'm going to stay at this wedding because I was abandoned by my husband. That's just why I say to make it a little bit better. Now the space actually wraps around, so I'm going to let you guys check it out. I'll talk a little bit more because there's a bunch of infinity mirrors over there, which if you guys are familiar with like paranormal stuff, which I'm assuming you are, infinity mirrors oftentimes can act as a portal to make it easier for a spirit to kind of cross over. So you guys can hang out here if you'd like, or I can take you around because it gets a little creepier this way. So if you want to
Yeah, let's do it.
We should do the little voice box thing next where
I want to see lady in white.
The voice
I want
box
to
thing?
raise her up.
Has his little voice thing, right?
Yeah,
It could be like bacon.
I want to raise her
Okay.
up.
Just be like baseball.
Yeah, raise her up. Hey, how'd you go single?
Yeah. I'll be like, I won't leave you.
The pale, oh my
Like
god.
Logan's.
No ice?
I'll always be with you, baby.
What if we bog her?
If your husband, well, I can't really play around. I'm just American. Neither of us can really play around.
There's so many pictures of Winston Churchill. It's kind of
Is that
ridiculous.
him?
That's also Winston.
Is that him?
That's
She
also
loves
Winston
Winston
Churchill.
Churchill
that him?
too.
That is also Winston Churchill.
Whoa.
There's a lot of pictures of Winston Churchill.
How much Churchill?
Not.
Oh, this is fun. Look at this.
Ooh, what is
Very
this?
dark.
Spooky. Oh.
It is so dark compared to.
Oh no, wait, this is spooky. Hold up.
I don't have any actors. I
It is a bit
promise.
colder, yeah.
I have no one. So if anything happens, that's just happening.
Hold hands. Find a partner.
Oh God. I hope the ghost doesn't touch my
I got this. Oh my god.
head.
White man jump scare.
Winston really loved him.
Careful, this plate.
Oh, this is really weird.
No, I meant like I was gonna help you light stuff.
Right, let's see what the voice box says.
Oh yeah, it's in the voice box.
So what happens? What is it doing?
So it basically monitors everything that it can, and if it detects anything that could be assembled as a word, it'll say it in a really creepy tone. So
Okay.
it might just be like baseball.
Okay, let's see what it
So
says.
the idea is that you are kind of speaking to anything that could be here, like,
Okay.
is there anybody here with us? And then it cannot stress enough that you have to be patient. So
Is Winston Churchill in the room with us right now? Churchill, can you hear me? I have alcohol.
Tell me you want to raise him up.
I want to riz you up, Churchill. I've been told to ask you this. I didn't really agree with this.
Oh.
How long
Tour
does it
guide
take?
is walking away at
Maybe
that.
he likes
I'm
it.
sorry.
That feeling Winston is not my business, man.
Scat?
it said scared.
Oh, scat.
Scared.
I
He's
scared him
scared.
off.
He's scared of you.
Came on too strong.
He's not into you.
Are you scared? Are
He
there too
doesn't
many
want to be
people
raised
here?
by you. You
Oh,
scared
yeah,
him.
right.
We're a big
You're
group.
right. You're right.
I was like, am I helping? I think I am.
Yeah.
Don't look at me. My arm is up.
Is there anyone in particular who is
I'm looking
scaring
at you.
Mr. Churchill?
Winston didn't die here, did he?
No.
Okay, I was gonna say I'm not up to my
might
lore.
have wanted to die here.
Was he the 47th?
I'm just waiting for
Could have
the
been.
piano to start.
Oh, is it? Wait, they said
We're all
50.
over here.
Yeah.
It was 58.
Ghosts? In peacetime, how many ghosts was it?
There was 58
Ghosts.
deaths during peacetime.
Yeah, so
Just because they die doesn't make them
Whoa.
ghosts.
But that was
How
pretty
many?
bad.
How many? 50.
58 people died.
Who wants to be
during
the 59?
peacetime
Who wants to be the
during
59?
wartime.
That's crazy.
me. 59
Oh,
ghosts.
oh,
Ship has been here
What's
for
happening?
going
What's
on
happening?
58 years now.
Yes,
Was it
ship-
bar?
it's 58 years since that.
Mhm.
It's a long time.
Wow.
What does that bar mean?
Coincidence.
High activity amongst a lot of things. 'cause
Oh,
it's
wow.
like it's picking up like our voice among like just all kinds of things and just
Wow.
tries to piece it all together.
This is
Wow,
so
Shai is
extra.
a pro ghost
Yeah.
hunter.
You are a pro at this.
I've stood on a couple portals to hell. I'm still here. We'll see if it says anything else, but
I
like
guess we'll
it's,
keep walking. and-
yeah,
What if
yeah.
it says anything
Just
like-
say
Yeah,
it.
just leave it. See if it says anything.
All right.
Ooh.
Is that the ghost Aquafina? Is it the ghost Aquafina or is that ours?
Yeah.
I think the ghosts.
It's not drink, so I'm assuming the ghost got some.
Ghosts only drink Aquafina.
Leaving bottles of water.
Who was drinking water bottles right there and just left them in the perfect little line
At
like
least
that?
it's not Dasani.
Do you want a fun answer or like the true answer?
I want both.
Fun answer first. Fun answer first.
So many ghosts, they get thirsty. True answer, probably the restaurant workers on a break.
Oh, it said crowded.
Oh, it's too crowded
That's
here.
so gross.
You said crowded?
What was the real answer? Just
The real answer probably is sometimes the restaurant workers take their breaks up here. There's parts of the ship that like, because people can't go there, people will just take their breaks.
Mouse, it said crowded. That's what I said.
So they're all in here?
Oh my god, there's so many people.
It's the bucket.
Whenever
scared.
you guys are done looking at Sir Winston's, our next stop is, it's down a little bit of ways, but in my opinion, you'll probably have more luck getting something. It is a little freakier though, so if we want to go there,
Let's go that.
we're going to head to the isolation ward.
Oh, wait till you guys see
Isolation
this.
ward,
I was
that's
like,
where I
if you have
belong.
connectivity issues, because there's no one here, I can tell the story outside and then bring you guys down in. So that way, it'll be like better.
I think let's do it that way.
Sounds good. Am I allowed to like talk
That's
to
where I
you?
belong,
Yeah.
guys.
Okay.
Oh, well,
Isolation.
yeah, you're talking to me and I can hear you
Yeah.
great, but you're obviously coming through the stream the whole time.
Awesome. What I wanted to say
So we
is,
can't have a private
Yeah,
moment.
chat
I was
says
like, no, you're all
hello.
good. What I wanted to say is
Chat says hello, Finn.
Oh, hi. What I wanted to say is I was able to get you guys clearance to go down to the boiler rooms, which is currently closed. So we will be going there. I service, and the way to get there, it gets really shoddy, but in the actual boiler rooms, I actually had better service than I have anywhere else on board, which is a little, so hopefully it'll work.
Oh shit. Yeah, we're going to the boiler rooms and it's closed.
Yay, let's go and see the isolation wall. I wonder if there's
That's where I
1,500
belong,
pictures of
Connor.
Churchill in that. That would really want to be isolated.
You just head back down the stairs.
This must have been his. This must have been Churchill's. This is a sign of him. You would have loved it.
I knew it.
A bad light.
Right.
He's here. Wait, let me. Oh, let me get my Ouija board out.
Yeah.
Wait, you gotta say goodbye every
We're
time.
on stairs.
Oh, right, sorry.
Winston Churchill was your
And you're operating a Ouija board down the
Oh my god.
This is not a very good Ouija board. I can only do A through M. I can.
It said end.
Oh.
It said end.
End.
End. End stream.
Oh,
Door.
door. Wait, we need to find the.
We went through
You want me
it.
to end my stream?
Oh, wait. Wait, what else did it say? It said something else, but it didn't say.
All right, let's go to the isolation
Lucid?
ward.
Huh.
end, Lucy.
Would you like to say?
I'm not gonna
saying
end my
Winston
stream,
Churchill is
Sir
her goat.
Churchill.
Yeah, Mr. Churchill. Screw you.
Churchill hated stream.
Oh, it's so pretty.
You can't tell me to end my stream.
It's like the lights.
Keep it up there what it says, Puff.
What?
Keep an eye on that.
I am.
I want to know if Churchill's here, okay?
I will.
Dude, if it says like Winston or Churchill,
Look
like
at
I'm
the
done.
phone box. What the?
Dude, they're just like,
What the heck? Why do you guys have so many in my boxes?
It's a pretty shit. Yeah, you guys have some? Sure, it is.
So wait, why was the shit? Why was it left here?
Doing great for me.
We're gonna watch it.
On the 11th.
Oh, that's like really close.
It's like DDR doubles, but with cameras.
Oh, yeah. Careful, there's a really rough. Go down.
You know how they have like Coney Island in New York?
Yeah.
So,
My foot rolled like twice going down the stairs. I was like,
or like water, like a park, so it's like try to reconnect there.
Sorry, I'm just asking about why is the ship in America not in its beautiful home, the United Kingdom?
Not its
And
beautiful
apparently
home, yeah.
because they're broke.
Of course.
Okay, my
Something's
finger.
never changed.
So,
What?
Long Beach had the Pike, which is like a kind of water park or like a amusement park on the water. But then we got the jetties put in and the oil rigs, which killed that. So our tourism was dead. It's supposed to be like a huge surf city, not surf city anymore. So they were.
Rob, they won't be able to show me here if you don't plug it. Yeah, sorry.
Oh, they can't hear?
Oh, well, they're
Are
hearing.
they hearing through this, not Discord?
Yeah, through this, yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
No, it's okay, it's okay.
It's like so basically Long Beach was like, well, we either need
It's okay.
to build a hotel on the water, we need to build a new event space, or we need to find like a new tourist attraction. And then the Queen Mary went up for auction, and they're like, well, why would we build all those things when we can just buy one? Because the Queen Mary is now a hotel, an event space, and a tourist attraction. So they're like, we'll just buy it instead, and that's exactly why. So it's not like a specific like sentimental reason. It was
They
just
got
for
the
tourism.
phone boxes in too, or was that later?
I feel like they probably added that for aesthetic reasons.
Okay. Let's go to the isolation. Yeah, sorry, Rob. I should have told you.
No, that makes a lot more sense.
Yeah, yeah. Sorry,
I was
sorry.
like, man, everybody's in other rooms talking about stuff. Is that all coming
You're
through
doing great,
Discord?
Rob.
No.
Oh.
It's just no.
Andre, he just loves Outcast.
Stairs. Huh?
Out here because it's gonna get like a little
Okay.
sketch down there. But
Body, but we're back now.
Connor, it said Andre.
Andre?
You know an Andre?
It's a goal.
No.
Oh.
So this is the spookiest place. We will probably lose
Andre?
some connection as we go in there. There's a lot of
Oh my
activity.
God! Look at this door. This is a door.
so
Me want to get a little too
Talking
silly?
about.
Oh, it looks like my door.
Keep you safe.
maybe
Mother.
not.
It said mom.
So behind me and down some
Mother?
sketchy stairs is the Queen Mary's isolation ward, which sounds scary because it kind of is. So the ISO ward served two purposes when the Queen Mary was sailing. The first is really self-explanatory. It was an isolation ward. It was kind of like a quarantine space. If anyone had any infectious or whether they're a crew member or a passenger, they'd be kept down in the ISO ward, and then just so they wouldn't contaminate the rest of the ship, you'd have about like 3,200 people on board. You didn't want all of them getting sick in like their 5-day voyage, so they kept down there. Its other use was a little lesser known, but I think it's much more interesting. The Queen Mary never had an official brig of sorts, which is like a
That's
jail
where
on board
I
a ship.
would be.
But the Queen Mary did have a lot of stowaways who were caught on board for various reasons. Some were trying to like escape the law, immigrate, just wanted a free vacation. Doesn't really matter. If they were caught, most of the time what would happen to them is to be kept in the isolation ward as well. It serves also kind of like as a jail. Now, the stowaways, when they reached the shore, when they got back to where they first got on, they then be given to the authorities, and now they're a felon, unfortunately. That was what happened to a lot of them.
It said serve.
It goes slays.
Surf, right? Oh, yeah,
That was the first song. I love that.
So, the ISO ward is a super paranormal like hotspot because of both of these reasons. In terms of illness, or in terms of the quarantine kind of reason, the most common haunting in the ISO ward, people enter and they feel super sick. They'll get nauseous, they'll get a headache, they feel lightheaded or dizzy or have a stomach ache, but as soon as they leave, they feel totally fine. Parapsychologists believe this because it's a form of a residual haunting. Because illness just kind of stuck in that space for so long, it just continues to permeate throughout the isolation ward. It's also why I personally don't like going in there, so I'm going to send you guys in on your own, because when I go in, I feel like I'm going to throw up. And you guys are streaming, and I don't want that on the internet. But in terms of the stowaways, it is also an active hotspot.
Man, it's a good thing I'm at my house.
Yeah, true.
So the other reason is because the stowaways, on two separate instances, for unknown reasons, 2 stowaways took their own lives in the ISO ward. We don't know why, we don't know how, we just know that it happened. Because people often see 2 shadow figures running throughout the ISO ward or sitting on the beds, or people hear what sounds like screaming or crying from inside the ISO ward. Now, when you guys go in there to explore it on your own, I'm going to tell you some things to look for. There's a plaque. There's a bunch of plaques. One of the plaques has 57 names on it. It is everybody who died on board the Queen Mary during peacetime. It is an outdated plaque. As I said, our death count has gone up because we have been kind of actually going... Not like people are dying. not people are dying. It's more of a... We have better history records now. So now the death count, I said 58, but last I checked is actually up to 64. All while she was sailing. We don't count anyone who died after the Queen Mary got here. And then another plaque, or a series of plaques...
Whoa, wait.
How many is that?
Yeah.
I don't know off the top of my head because we don't really talk about it. I was like, for the sake of my job security.
Get down there.
I was like, in the ISO ward, no one.
I'm
In
gonna
the
be number
ISO ward,
65.
Oh my god.
Don't count there.
I'm like,
So
Those are
there is a
rough
number.
shit for me.
We'll
I don't
talk
know
about it
what
after
What
the
if it's
script comes.
69?
yeah. A bunch of other plaque stuff, a bunch of names, like typically voyages and whether or not they paid for their fare. Those are all the stowaways. If you look through, 2 names have crosses next to them. Those are 2 stowaways who took their lives in the ISO ward. We're going to go on in.
Because they had to eat British food.
Watch your step because it is pretty steep. And I'll kind of point you guys down there.
Oh, dude, I like how when they
I'm
sit
not
on your head,
excited.
to wash it.
Oh my gosh.
It's not built for this.
It's not
Chill in the air.
Watch the steps here. They're steep.
And I'm not even there.
Right down that hallway.
Chat, don't worry if the feed goes bad. We're locally recording, so it'll be fine for the YouTube video.
To the
You'll be able to
isolation.
see.
You're going down, yeah. This is fun.
I'm surprised that So far, the reception kind of held up a little bit.
Oh, watch out.
I thought it would be way worse.
Watch out.
That's pretty crazy.
It's gotta get better right now. Right? Like,
No, it's actually better now. Kind of like paused. Okay, it's stopped.
Good night.
It'll come back.
Good night.
I can feel it.
Oh shit!
Yeah?
Yeah.
What do you feel?
You can feel the ghost around you.
I'm feeling like an EMF 5.
What are we reading?
Do you feel sickness coming?
Oh shit!
Oh, yeah. Oh. Could be me. Could be my Apple Watch. You know.
Who knows?
Isn't it the
Here.
drone chip you got in your brain?
Wait, we have the radio thing where you can like do the.
Try this. This is really gross.
Okay, what is this one?
This is.
What?
You ask questions. It's a spirit box. So
Do you
go-
feel sick? Oh, it's saying something. What aura?
Ask
What?
them if they know what COVID is.
Asking if I know what COVID is? What?
Yeah.
What the is this doing?
It scans through a bunch of radio stations.
Oh my god, this is
And
like
you're
crazy.
supposed to be able to pick
It's
out if
horrifying.
anything's trying to communicate.
Communicate with me. Tell me something. Tell me something I want to hear.
Or the donate plasma.
she said donate plasma. It's done.
Donate plasma.
Is there anyone in the room with us?
Oh my god.
This is like scary.
That's terrifying.
Yeah.
What?
Oh my god.
What the? Ew, I didn't like that.
It just gets spooky every now and then.
Ew.
Hi.
Kind of sounded like it.
Is it literally just scrolling through radio stations?
Yeah.
And then,
Just like really like pick a word like bumblebee.
I see.
Yep.
Oh, speak to it in Spanish. Maybe it's a Spanish ghost.
There was one, yeah.
There's a Spanish ghost. On the
Dude,
blue
I
shit.
feel awful.
If I scream like that was so nice.
Yeah, but
Alright, I'll go.
I feel immediately dizzy and sweaty and not good.
Alright.
So I'm one of the
You're
immediately not
haunted?
feeling
You don't feel good already?
Oh no, I do not. The whole time I
Ghost
felt
of
bad.
DMCA.
This is cool.
That's funny.
That's dude, I need that on my bed. They got a little tray there. Look at that. That's great. This is like home inspo.
Are these bunk beds? Home inspo? Okay, Jet. Bro, the ghost is gonna have me DMCA'd! Bro! This is pretty fun, but spooky, yeah. We're deep underground in the belly of the beast. In the belly of the ship where all the ghosts are. I think the ghosts are messing up the stream. Yeah, the ghosts have confiscated my stream. It's their nest? Don't worry, we'll be back. Oh, here we are. Yeah, there's the ghosts are stream sniping.
Door. It's a door. It
What
said
door?
What door?
Ghost said
What door do you want us to go to?
Who's the right behind you? A lot of Americans.
Oh.
Yeah, what the heck? What are they doing?
Oh, pick out a random name.
Okay, G.S. Wayman. Okay, of course it's a British guy. Collapsed on the stairway.
What the?
W.H. Pope, and he has a plus next to his name. Is that the stowaway? No, what does that mean?
I think they
Buried at sea? I love buried at sea. It means they just threw him off the
Buried at
side.
sea?
He died of hypoglycemia. Isn't that diabetes?
What?
Craziest thing.
With the sickest death.
Oh, that's true, chat. That's true. Connor, you should check if there's an Andre on the list.
That's bad. That's wild.
Okay, let's follow Finn.
Alright. I apologize in advance. We're doing quite a bit of walking. We're gonna walk all the way.
Okay. Alright, I'll be right back.
What happened?
We're doing zombie walk.
There's a ghost?
You don't see him?
I don't see a ghost.
The stream.
Where are we going? The ghost! The ghost is hunting. Drop my stream. Oh yeah, the boiler room. He said that getting there initially there's no reception, but once you're inside there is, so. Don't worry, chat. We'll be back. We'll be back. We'll be back. We'll be back.
Oh, you hear
And
the
I'm
baby
recording
crying?
locally,
It's
so we'll be able to see. What?
I hear a baby crying.
Baby?
B340.
Oh
It's like
no.
the scariest. I heard a baby crying.
Yeah, it's baby.
That's great. They don't actually allow babies on board.
Yes.
Wait, really?
Summer.
Whoa. If you hack
the ghost
this,
baby from Death
you get
Stranding.
free health pack for the game, and then it's discounted.
I don't know. I didn't say it.
We're gonna go this way.
It said summer.
How'd you get over there?
Whoa. The Death Stranding baby. Ooh. Haunted Pepsi?
Oh.
I can.
What the heck? I keep connecting and disconnecting.
Hello, can you
Yeah,
hear
I
me?
think we're going to.
I can hear you
yeah,
now.
I can
Okay,
hear you,
then.
Mouse.
Thank
Yeah, we keep depending on as we move through the boat, we'll be changing the guest Wi-Fi repeaters, and like sometimes the backpack will drop out just because the phone
Yeah.
won't get out.
We're back now though.
The ghost.
I think it was the
Oh,
ghost.
nice. We're back.
I love this.
This looks really
We've walked down
scary.
this hallway 6 times.
Well,
I love this. I love being on. Honestly, it would be so sick if it was moving too at the same time. I love that.
This looks like one of those games that I like playing on Steam.
I love it.
Those liminal space games that I like.
You shut that ghost up. He's spamming nothing.
I could have sworn we've been here before, Finn.
Yeah. There's a lot of bends on this one. Oh, people say it looks like the hallway in The Shining.
Yeah, it just kind of a little bit.
The deck right above us is worse because it's a straight shot hallway instead of the curves.
Oh,
And
that's
you
so
can't
cool.
see the other side from one end because the ship bends like this.
Oh, wow.
This is confusing. What the heck? Wait, hold on. Oh my god. That's terrifying.
We definitely passed this room.
Is this the one
They're filming season 3 of Severance.
Try your best.
Yeah.
Oh, finally, we're at our next.
Hey, you missed it, but you'll see it on the video.
No, okay, no,
The
we're not. I
hallway just
lied.
kept on going down.
We're so far still. I lied.
Well, not super far.
Bioshock.
I love Bioshock.
This is really Bioshock.
Mm-hmm.
It is very Bioshock.
I'm gonna do one shot of the room. I can go with this so I can see it. See how Bioshocky it is.
With the music playing, oh my god. I feel the ambiance. Can you look down the hallway?
Yeah, which hallway? This one?
Again? That long hallway?
Isn't it crazy how
That looks so scary.
it bends
Holy
up,
crap.
so you can't even see all the way down.
It feels very
Oh my
claustrophobic
god.
and not great.
If I ran
That is so
super
Yeah,
fast,
does this
it would
remind you of
just-
Ozempic
I would
Santa?
not move. It would take so long, right?
Oh, it's like a piano. There's like a whole little area. Get out of the way.
No, you're good. You're a part of the content. There's no escape.
I'm content. That's what I am. Oh man.
Candy is the prettiest content.
Oh.
Amen.
Oh my god, wait, the music!
I'm not gonna power.
Oh, the music is so good.
Wait, can you give me a water candy, please? Thank you.
You're making Candy get you a water?
I got candy or water earlier.
Excuse me.
I did? You didn't take?
No.
We can do like a little kind of mini break if that will help with you guys. So if you want to get water or anything like that, and if you want to use the restroom, the closest one from here is down in this hallway to your left. It's gonna have like a men's room and a women's room. The women's room is the one I talked about that has the ghosts in there. But if you need to go,
Oh, girls trip.
Wait.
You wanna go?
I kind of need to go. I'll go.
Yeah, go. I'll hold on.
No, you're
That was scary.
We're going down that way, so I'm gonna head that way. But if you guys need to get water or anything like that, Jerry, you'll see. I'll just do it right there.
Okay. Fair enough. Well then, do you want a water break at all? Do you want to drink some water? I can hold the camera for a second.
If you're down to hold
Yeah,
the
man, of
camera.
course, of course.
I want to drink.
Thank you so much.
Get a little water break in.
Take a break, Rob.
It
You're doing
is so
great.
hot in here.
It's so hot in
Yeah,
here.
it's a sauna, man.
I thought for sure that the ship would be cold.
It is some places.
There's
Just
no
not where
AC.
we are. Sometimes.
There's no air conditioning?
No, this ship is like
God.
this is the oldest. So old. Oh, you dropped it.
I can't be in there. I'll have like breathing problems.
Yeah, I think you would. There's a lot of dust.
Yeah?
That's it. Like very good
Oh.
maintained ship though. Too.
Yeah.
I got your water.
I'll take that. I'll take it. I
That looks really
guess.
nice.
Really big fan. Thanks. Love your content.
Wow, you did this. You do this American accent
Wow,
boringly
it's
well.
her biggest fan, Candy.
Guys, if I don't talk like this, Americans
She's
don't
already
understand me.
Americanized. She's
Do you
ready to
want some
move on.
water?
I hate when I go to coffee and I say Connor and they're like, Colin? I'm like,
Chat, have you
Connor.
guys seen any ghosts in the background while we've been walking around? Make sure to clip it.
What the?
I see.
I feel like
I see some.
he's just here for the ghosts.
I'm just here for the ghosts.
Hot man.
I needed that so bad, Connor. Thank you.
Alright, no worries. I figured.
Thank you, Rob. Thank you for all your hard work.
Also, I am so thrilled that this stream is like working.
Yes.
Yeah.
Because the tech
Cool.
check yesterday, we ended up with like 20 VODs from how often it dropped out. Yeah. This is really good.
Has it been holding the whole time?
Chat is seeing
More or
great
less?
reviews. Chat likes it.
Yeah, I think most.
Chat, you
Okay,
think it's
good.
good?
Wait, did you
Have we like gone totally dark at all?
No. Oh, you wanted me to
We did earlier, but it came back very quickly.
Oh, I was like, okay.
Nice.
restrooms?
Hell yeah.
Oh, oh, it's really nice.
haunted?
No, we have to take an elevator.
Oh, the
Oh, hell yeah.
bathroom.
Cool, cool. Alright, should we go? Let's go to the next location.
I feel like
Dude, you're like
Yes.
an inch off.
You're gonna later in the tour. I'm gonna remind you, but you're gonna have to duck later.
He's so tall.
Yeah, I guess I will if I have to. You know, it's you gotta be about a
Yes.
certain.
Where's the bathrooms?
Right there. Right here.
Right there.
Yep.
How's it face? Okay.
The ghosts are haunting the stream again. Don't worry, chat.
Yeah.
Cabecito. I think in this particular area, stream struggle. Is the captain? Yeah.
Not to be like dirty on the main right now. So the whole ship is built like it's kind of like a banana. It's called shear to deck. The reason why they did it is because if they built it flat across, so that's why sometimes you'll feel like you're walking uphill or downhill depending on which way you're going.
What? Can we play Phasmophobia after this? Yeah.
Yeah.
See?
Rob, do you think you can move like a little bit to like the left?
We're good.
Good to go.
Okay, perfect. I think. Okay. Yeah, we were just struggling here. We were struggling here a little bit. I think once we get out of this area, we'll be fine. Oh, yeah. You know what's crazy about this? At the stream lagged and stopped, but the video on Discord kept going.
That's so crazy.
I made that chat. I built that all by myself. My own two hands.
And it's the table with the tiny table.
I could finally be on a ship.
This is like when you finally get the key item in Resident Evil and you unlock the room to the next area. I love this.
We're chilling.
You pick up H-gun bullets.
Oh my god, look at this guy. Look at this ghost.
I need like the EMF.
Oh shit, a ghost.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
There is another room.
He's Blair Witching.
The elevator takes a minute.
I lost my Ouija
That's about
board
to
when
be
you
the
see what's going on.
Oh yeah, what you
We're getting in an elevator?
Yes. I apologize. It's so worth it, I promise. Alright, everyone go on into the elevator.
In the elevator.
It's gonna drop us. It will drop us.
Cool. Is anyone missing any of their loved ones, or we have everyone?
Oh, I'm sorry.
It is like Tower of Terror.
I forgot how
Is this everybody? Are we sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
Great. I apologize. The elevator is gonna... On the way down, it's not that bad. On the way back up, I...
Chat, I think. Chat, I think. Chat! Ah! And they were never seen again. Okay. Dude. Oh my god.
We're currently standing in one of the Queen Mary's boiler rooms. You've walked through a few of them. In total, the Queen Mary had a ship. If you're looking around, you're like, wow, there's no boiler in the boiler room. I'll explain why. I said it a little bit. Considered a floating building. And not a... Now, this space is a very active paranormal hotspot. A huge reason for it is that no one can bear right now. I've been here for over a year, and this is the second time.
Okay, thank
Now,
you.
the kind of most common haunting that people experience in here is in relation to one of the boilers. I think it's actually right above us.
I just saw a dude standing up there. Person up there, right? There was a person looking down.
Connor, you're seeing ghosts?
Watching us. Yeah.
Oh my god.
These areas here for the haunting actually took place a couple years ago. We come through here sometimes, and what happened was security was walking through, and actually up on that catwalk up there, they saw a little girl. So they saw a little girl walking up there, and they tried to yell.
A little girl?
Hi. That's an engineer. That's an engineer. I'm pretty sure. Girl up on that little catwalk. As she's walking across, they're trying to yell up at her, trying to get her attention. She's not. That's very dangerous people to be in, especially if they're not accompanied by someone who works. Simply vanished into thin air. They actually spend the whole night in the boiler rooms and in the crew run parts of the ship trying to find this little girl. I'm going to tell you right now. I'm going to tell you when we get to the pool because it makes the story more interesting. But this is an area that you guys can walk around. The thing is by that little glass elevator. If it's like blocked. Just don't go. The original. I don't. It was just.
Oh.
Oh, they.
No, guys, I totally did that. It wasn't even him. So you can look around if you'd like.
This is really scary. All messed up.
They have a
I did it for the vibes, and this was an exhibit, and then it started to like demolish the street. I think they're gonna get rid of it at some point, but I don't know.
Okay.
Okay.
What's it on?
Okay.
We're trying to figure out what's going on with the city.
Yeah, we're having some issues.
Person. But we are recording internally, so you'll be able to watch it. You'll be able to watch it after the fact. And it looks really cool.
Yeah, I told chat that they could watch it once we upload it. It's crazy because like I have the Discord video
because
open
if you go
and it's
all the way
fine,
back-
but the stream is not fine.
Wait, room.
Oh man, and it's been fine the whole time.
Which we have another story
Yeah.
for over there, which
Oh, it's actually
Can go-
getting better now. Whoa, kind of. I spoke too soon.
too really
Thank you
fine.
for being so patient with us.
You guys are fine. So you guys.
Teamwork. All right, let's have a walk around.
My arm.
All of the like sketchy little things you see, those are the original catwalks. Obviously,
There's a gamer room. Gamer lights.
Spray. That I'm like, yeah, that wouldn't be able to hold a man.
Why does this remind me, chat? Why does this remind me of Still Wakes the Deep?
That's
Like this room. It's not an oil rig. Look for old photos and see if Finn is.
I'll follow you. Oh, my God, that was pretty in between.
See. We are back. We are back. Woo. Just kidding. No, we're not.
actually, we're gonna go down these stairs.
We might be back. They're getting shipped. We're chipwrecked. Like the hit film from Alvin and the Chipmunks. There's ain't no
That's because
way.
the Queen Mary, when she was first built, it didn't have stabilizers. So these two major design flaws were really unfortunate because in bad weather, these staircases are now going from 45 to 90 degrees. Yeah, we have a lot of reports of guests being thrown off the stairs and suffering to low severity and injuries, and 5 deaths alone occurred on the third-class staircase. for virtual rule to be because of the stairs. However, one big report from 1950 simply says man bottom of third class staircase. It's actually right down there.
A lot more activity tonight here, Phil.
Yeah, we're gonna walk through it. We're gonna be walking through an area of the ship that I cannot say what it is used for. Speakeasy. But we're gonna be walking through it to get to our next spot. So if you look around, you're like, this is not very 1930s.
Uh-huh.
It's because it's not. That's themed each week. So we're gonna go this way, and I'm gonna try to lead you guys.
Oh.
Guys, there's a lot of ghosts in here.
Oh my god, the VTuber song!
There's so many ghosts.
Oh my god, they're everywhere. Wait a minute, these ghosts are all drinking. Can I have a drink?
There's so many ghosts and they're all drinking. Margaret.
As we go down, the door opens for the person in front of you, so don't get smacked down the stairs. And please watch your step.
Hold the door for the next person. Oh, wow, creepy. I like this. Steep stairway. This is such a gnarly hallway.
I'll take one milk, please.
This is how the hallway used to look in my school. It was exactly like this. Oh, the thing go? Yeah. Oh, wow.
Oh, this sucks so bad.
Oh, this is cool.
Oh, I hate this. I mean, it's really nice. I'm enjoying myself, but oh, like bad vibes.
I like the vibes in this room.
All the vibes.
That way as well.
Oh,
I'll
yes.
tell the story, but what I will say is if you go super far, I'm going to go trip and fall.
Chat. Wait, what? Flashlight? Oh my god, wait, this looks terrifying. What the
So,
This looks like... Oh my god, it does look like Resident Evil. Don't worry, chat. We're safe. We're safe at home. The ghosts can't get us. They can't come for us. They can't do anything to us because we're safe in our house. We're safe and secure in our own home. They're the ones that are out there, not us. We're fine. Guys, no! Let me see something.
Pattern zigzagging repeat. At some point in front of the Queen Mary. The Queen Mary splits the ship in half. Or engulfed in flames. to both sides of sanctuary ocean. Of the 440 sailors on board the Curacao, about 339 died in this accident. Everyone survived about the area. I said it's the closest to the bow, the bow being where the accident occurred. Now I said we have an engineering between They're in the rope locker and the decks below, and we have access to a lot more than us. And therefore, just quiet, twisted, water rushing in, men crying for help, and banging coming from outside of ship. Let's go loud reports from other guests and crew in the rope locker. The most common, someone can feel someone tugging on the collar of their shirt or on their hair, or someone breathing down the back of their neck. I'll slow us down there in just a second. I think.
Oh, I could go there. Just throw me in there.
So, if you look at the very bottom, you're going to see one of Queen Mary's cargo holes. During World War II is where they kept prisoners of war. Because people turn anything into wishing well. I do not recommend it. It will not give you good luck. Please do not throw your money down there. I'll be so sad to see it go. Yeah, but there's also a Pokemon card too.
Oh,
I know, I don't know what it is too. I'm like, what if it's rare?
Charizard. PSA 10 Charizard.
First edition.
At the same time, so if you like, please don't wander out that way and go through any doors, because then I'll lose you, and then I'll lose my job, and then I'll be sad.
Sick. Let's hang out here.
I don't want him to lose his job. Pay attention to him. Listen to what he has to say.
Yeah. Show us the rope, bro.
I don't think I can.
Well.
Go up to the right, kind of through that hallway. Awesome. I set the box from behind us. Let's look at it.
Good luck. You gonna get a drink at the speakeasy?
You're back.
I mean, do they have to go? Welcome back.
Hey. It's nice to be alive.
Bro.
We need you that way.
Which way?
Alive.
Oh, okay.
Alive.
Damn, look at that.
What's reading?
Oh, that's cute. Oh, there's a giant hole here.
Cozy.
I nearly, watch out, watch out.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I like the tiki room.
It's actually kind of popping, too.
Below here, bad. How we can obviously it's complicated. How we can achieve.
I love that, right? I can hear you now, Mouse.
Yeah? Can you hear me now? Well, finally.
We did it.
I did not like that area.
Why didn't you like that area? What was the power?
I feel like I'm an empath. I can feel the ghosts. I don't vibe with that.
Candy's an empath!
So we're gonna start heading down to our next location. I'm gonna also preface this area is also very much closed to the public, with the exception of our late night Carnival tour, which is technically what you guys are on, our Carnival shipwalk tour. So I will please walk the path that I am walking you. Please don't wander in any way, just because it is for your safety, and also, as I've said earlier, and I will say it again, I will catch you, and I'm scarier than any ghost you'll ever see on this ship. Okay, why'd you laugh? Am I not intimidating? Or?
No, I was here to laugh. I didn't laugh.
So we're gonna head on down. I'm gonna try to speed walk us to get to our location, just because I do know that the service down there is pretty bad. The place we're going, typically I can only let 2 people in at a time, but I've gotten the ability to let all of you in. But the only thing is, we're gonna make sure that we don't any of the railings that are around us, and don't like kind of shuffle over where you're not supposed to. I'm gonna kind of like point to you guys where to go, and I'll talk about the area when we get down there. So please follow me.
No leaning rooms.
bud.
Cool.
So you're gonna go to your left, and you stop when you get to the little clearing.
Oh, I love it.
Why is there stone in here?
Oh, this is just creepy. I love this. This is great.
Cool.
I'm like soy jacking.
So this is where the third class passengers are gonna check in. This is the purser's office. This is where they actually check in. I'm assuming it looked a little bit nicer back then and didn't have Halloween cats in the month of July. We're actually going to continue to head down.
Alright, let's keep heading down.
Oh.
This reminds me of that game that I played with Shia one time where we were like going on a train and stopping at like hotel, this weird hotel. Getting
That was
scrapped.
like actually creepy. All the places that they haven't renovated at all.
Birth
Do you remember that game?
assignment card. What's the birth assignment?
They have like stone floors in here. Right.
It's like sleeping
Birth
quarters?
Stone floor.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, for
We'll
sleeping
find out.
frontier.
There's a politically relevant joke in there somewhere.
Yeah, probably.
So the area we're going through is going to be called the crew run to get to our next location. The crew run kind of works the way that I'm assuming at least one of you has been to Disneyland. You know how the different passageways you take if you work there? It's the same idea. You have about 1,200 crew members per crossing and you want them walking through guest areas all the time, so they have these little long metal hallways. However, it's going to look different now because we have this thing called Dark Harbor, which is kind of like Universal Horror Nights or Not Scary Farm. We have horror mazes that go on the actual ship. We're walking through one of them to get to our location. So if you see anything that's... Actually, can you move forward a little bit so I can explain this? It's just easier. So if you see anything that's painted, like this blue and white tile over here, that is all going to be part of the maze for Dark Harbor. These kind of fake walls is all for Dark Harbor. These windows, you are now looking down into the boiler room that you guys were just in. So, this is a little window. But as you go around like the plywood and all that stuff, just know that that's all built for Dark Harbor. All the lockers and stuff, those are not original lockers.
I like that.
The flooring's going to get a little uneven, and also this is where if you are above 5'10", watch your head.
Yeah, I'll watch my head, guys. Don't worry about me. Guys, don't worry about me. 5'10" guys and above.
Watch your head, Panini. I'm gonna do that to him.
Yeah, Panini, be careful.
I'm watching it. I'm watching it.
I have to go in there. I gotta go in. We're going in. Just don't care. They don't care about us. Not considerate.
Signal real quick.
Cool.
Oh.
So this is the first class swimming pool.
That.
When you can marry with there's actually 2 pools.
Oh, pool.
There's the exact opposite though. It's been completely historically preserved. You're all good. All the tile work you see everywhere in here is from the 1930s. This is all 90-year-old tile, which is also why, for the most part, it's completely closed to the public except for tours like this. The reason why we're doing this is considered to be our most active part of the hotspot on board the entire ship. A large reason for this is the primary residence of the most active spirits.
Oh my God,
Her name is
chat.
Jackie.
Chat, does that not look like... You guys remember when I took you to VR Chat and there was that weird VR Chat world that was like a liminal space world where like there was a pool and like there was snow falling from the roof?
Everywhere on the ship has been seen as high as the smokestacks running around them late at night.
Oh my God, this reminds me of that.
She is the only one who's ever been seen off the ship. Now, I don't know if you noticed when you came in, there's a super...
Yeah, it reminds me of organism.
It was constructed with Howard Hughes spruce goose, the all-wooden plane. Sorry. No, you're fine.
It just said Sandy.
That was
No, you're fine. I hold like the all-wooden plane, but that was taken to Oregon in like 1993. Before there was like a joint attraction. So 1991, her security guards are making their midnight rounds through there. As they're going through, they hear a noise, so they look up and see a little girl standing on the wing of the plane. They yell up at her, hey, it's not safe there, you need to get down. She responds by laughing at them, running, jumping off the wing, and vanishing before she hit the ground. Not only is she a very powerful spirit, she's a very playful one. So much so that most reporting haunting anywhere on board the entire ship is like a little girl singing nursery rhymes. It appears Mary Had a Little Lamb is her favorite. In terms of how active she is this day, she is very active. Every week I have guests take a picture of the pool area when they look back through this little girl living over the railing, or sitting on the side of the pool as them. She also lights back to the story of the boiler room. Remember,
We gotta sing it. We gotta sing the
so that
song.
little walkway is actually kind of right down that way a little bit. This pool sits directly on top of the boiler room. The reason why they did that is because it was a saltwater pool. It would automatically heat the pool because the boiler room was always 120 degrees. It's just like an engineering thing. So she, another part of the ship. Actually, I just finished. This is like my personal. I said, no, I just really like this outfit. What is your question? Yeah, it's my job. What's up? One of them looks at me very seriously and goes, do you know anything about a little girl? Not a good sign. So I say, why? She then explains that the previous night, as she was asleep in a hotel room, she was woken up about 3 in the morning from being dead asleep to wide awake. Would woke prank on her. Her friend was fast asleep snoring. She turned back over. The singing continued for several minutes and then just stopped. The way she described it, she could feel someone leaning against her. She could even feel the breath against her ear. So he told her all this and goes, yeah, do you know anything about that? And I go, that is so crazy. Never talk to me again. So Jackie is still very much a very active spirit on board. In fact, I have on my phone right now, which I can show you if you'd like, a picture that my tour guide friend took not even a week ago of this pool area, which you can clearly, I'll pull it up, which you can clearly.
What?
We need that.
That's creepy.
Connor, you have to sing. You gotta sing Mary Had a Little Lamb now.
In that little corner. So this is the photo that I took. If you zoom in, obviously.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah, that is kind of... It's a little freaky. Because it's not the lighting effect. It's like way over this color. So I'll like go through.
I don't know Mary Had a Little Lamb. I don't know how to sing that.
You know Mary Had a Little Lamb?
I don't know.
What the?
Whoa.
No. Yeah. Stop. No, but she's so chill though. She's so.
Stop. Stop. What the? I don't like that.
Chill. That corner
I don't like
right
that.
over there.
I don't like that. I don't like that. Ah! I don't like that.
There's a little shrine in here for Jackie that recently got taken.
Oh my god.
There's a little teddy bear, there's some candy, some people had left like some dollar bills and stuff like that.
Some money.
It was
What
like
are you
right
doing, Shia? Stop.
Candy, you gotta sing. Sing Mary Had a Little Lamb. Shia, sing Mary Had a Little Lamb.
Just shotgun it and see what happens.
No, he'll get something. He'll get something. So you guys can totally like look around. Obviously, I can't let you outside this little fenced-in section. I'll take a step out so you guys have like more space to walk around. But when you guys are ready to go, we can head back out.
Okay.
Someone needs to sing Mary Had a Little Lamb.
So that I can back up.
No, I
into
don't know
space.
Mary Had a Little Lamb.
We can see all the
How do you not know Mary Had a Little Lamb?
Oh, is that what it is?
Never heard it.
I want you to sing it.
You liar. You're a liar.
Try to sing it.
I've never heard this in my life.
You're such a liar.
Everywhere that Mary went, the lamb was sure to go.
It sounded like a dirge. Hi, Jackie.
That's what I was raised on.
Yeah, don't be scared, Jackie.
The chief. Oh, Jackie, where are you? Jackie, where you at?
You come here right now.
Jackie, where my hug at?
Be nice
This is
to
your father.
Jackie.
It is time to come out.
She might have been British.
She might have been British. Could have been. Oi, Jackie, stop fucking messing around.
I can try to show you. So my parents would say if I was like
This is a
that.
vibe, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Cool.
This is insanely cool. I couldn't imagine
kind of terrifying.
coming down
This
here.
is organism all over again.
Well, it's also super deep.
Crazy
The
deep.
shallow end was 8 feet deep, and the deep end was 12 feet deep.
It's like they wanted kids to
Yeah,
They designed it to kill
The water was only
kids.
filled with those white bars because the ship moved around so much that they filled it all the way up, just go everywhere. Also, there's two little now there's fenced posts on the other side. The water side's original actually, and it wouldn't take you to the water; it would throw you into the water. But on the maiden voyage, they had diving boards as well. And they realized that's a really bad idea on a ship, so they took them out.
Yeah, I think I would jump from that for sure. Oh. I would definitely want to jump from the second.
Or I'd drown at 5
Like a
feet.
flash of white over there. But I might
Yeah, you would. You would.
Yeah.
You'd manage it at 3. I believe in you.
Yeah.
I'll take some pictures of it.
What the?
It's cool.
Just the shutter noise.
The shutter noise is crazy. Did you put that on?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
That's how the ghost knows it's happened.
The ghost needs to consent too.
Well, she needs to pose for it. Like,
Yeah, Mouse. But if you need you should like soy jack.
I keep soy jacking by accident.
Shia, can we have the spirit box?
The spirit box is the one that you try to talk to.
The one you try to talk to.
Yeah, the radio one's on.
I think both. Right? Do you want to try the radio?
do both.
Maybe the radio.
What's the
thing.
EMF say actually?
It sucks.
Yeah.
I feel like you're afraid of the radio one.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Okay. Okay. Oh, okay, nothing.
Yeah.
Let's see. Wait. Okay. Whole lot of nothing. All right. Okay. Well, I
Is
guess.
there anybody in the room with us? In the pool?
Jackie, you down to chill? We can
Why is my
swing
ass higher
Mary
than the
lamp.
room?
That's like Jackie height.
Okay, now it doesn't show anything.
Oh, now it's just like
Jackie, do you like Bluey? She's like 5 right now. I'm socializing. Oh, she likes it.
Wow. EMF going crazy, man. Should this be next to my, no.
Next to your what? Your balls?
Yeah.
Oh.
My heart doesn't give a beat.
Oh, that's sad.
He doesn't have a heart.
Okay.
Whoa.
No.
What about the radio station one?
The radio
Or
station
do we need
one?
to give that one more time? Is it going to?
No, we can. It's just yeah.
Maybe
Okay, what is
she
it?
likes
You gotta
music.
ask questions though for.
You can entice
Okay.
her.
Jackie, do you like music? Let's find out.
Oh?
Do you like Roblox?
Yeah, that's what I thought you said.
Is that your favorite animal?
No.
That was a no. That was solid. No.
That's your question, Connor.
Jackie, do you want to play hide and seek?
Jackie, do you want some like that fucks? Oh, that sounds like mouse.
All right. This is just making me dumber.
TikTok.
All right, let's go to the next place, I guess.
Cool.
Connor, you're supposed to feel
Oh,
it.
wait, I wasn't ready for it.
You're supposed to
I was trying to
believe.
feel it, but then my brain.
You have to believe.
You did? Oh, what? No.
What the is that emote? Oh. I'm like, Chad, what the is that emote? It's waiting. Oh yeah, you're sitting with the little EMF machine, chat. They're freaking putting EMF next to your butt. There are people sitting. People sitting with the EMF.
That elevator goes up.
Oh, spooky elevator. Resident Evil elevator.
Oh, it's going crazy.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
They used to have
His butt is
the guy who
going
ran used to have,
crazy.
like a collection of his own haunted objects. And there's one that there's a doll that like would move on its own that was in there. Oh, heck.
Oh, what?
Creepy room.
So this room used to be used for our theatrical seance that took place on board. It's called 57 Ghosts. And that's what it was used for a pretty long time. So the guy who ran it had his own personal collection of haunted objects that were just stored in this room. And the one that really freaked me out is he had this little doll that was like obviously like kept like in a box, and it would move on its own. And that one did scare me a little bit because
Wait, where is it?
It's gone.
well, he left, so he took it with him. I was like,
It's a good quality doll. He's keeping that.
I heard it was missing. No?
Yeah, she got out and went to Atlanta.
We are gonna actually we're gonna head this way.
Okay.
Our next spot is a lot of walking.
Yeah.
But we're gonna get so many steps in.
Ooh, creepy hallway time.
I want to get my steps in.
Everyone's favorite.
Yeah, you gotta get
Oh,
your steps in the
creepy
house.
hallway. Yeah, I'm getting my steps in.
Nice. Me too.
I love this creepy hallway.
Yeah, this hallway's sick. I love this hallway.
I like the carpeting.
Yeah, the carpet is so nice. They keep it clean too.
It's
I feel like I'm playing like a backrooms game.
No back rooms. Do you hear that comment a lot, Finn?
Yeah, the liminal space comment I do get a lot, especially in certain parts of the ship.
Yeah.
Which is really fun.
I bet a lot of people come here to take pictures, to post them on Reddit and stuff.
I think so. I think so.
Like, oh guys, I found this really creepy place.
Guys, I found this really scary place.
It's so spooky and scary.
Oh, that's cool. Swimming pool engine? That's so sick.
They wouldn't. You can look at it if you want. But like, you guys just do it. So they would get to go through that lovely little glass door, not through the little.
Whoa.
Just went through. 'Cause obviously
Whoa,
they're
the
not
entranceway.
to go through these.
Oh, there's
lovely-
Jackie.
Keep your eye open to see if you see ghosts.
Fortnite
Jackie's
dance?
waving at me.
She's so good at flossing. It's crazy.
I apologize because we are gonna have some more stairs. Yes.
I have a question.
Yes.
Oh.
Who's wearing these crop top suits?
Me on my off day, I don't know. No, this is for children. Well, this one's for children.
Children exist.
This is for the little captain.
Yeah, so this would be. I don't know if that's actually. I think that'd either be the Commodore because it's all white, or it'd be one of the officers because it's 3 stripes. And this would just be like this was just donated to us, so he's just kind of chilling there.
You're saying that wouldn't fit me.
One arm for the.
You would look. Well, you're already Jack, but you
I
would
bet it
absolutely
would.
Jack
I
wearing it.
believe.
I'll tell you that, so you can try it.
Yeah. Just give it a
You'll
shot.
probably find something similar like Depop if you look hard.
Yeah.
Will it also be haunted?
Well, it's not,
It would
that
fit
was
me.
haunted. It was just.
It would fit me. Actually, no, it would not fit me. Chat, that would not fit me. That little jacket, that would not fit me.
It's too big.
What the fuck?
It's too big. I have felt nauseous. I have felt nauseous in the engine room and the pool. All of it sucked. Which I'm gonna.
Wait,
Oh, gonna
you
jail.
were nauseous this whole time?
Oh, you feel right at home.
Yeah.
Oh, me?
Oh, that's a sick
No, it's
sound
just-
effect.
It's just really spooky and it like
That
makes
was
me feel
sick.
bad.
Start heading up the bridge and just start going across.
We gotta run that back. We gotta get a clean whack of that.
Whoa.
What the heck?
Scary.
Don't enter.
That is literally how like every resident
Hello? Sorry. What?
Oh, in our ear.
Oh, wait, yeah.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah.
Hold on, Chad. Sorry about that. Something happened to... Chad, I'm gonna restart my OBS. Give me 1 second.
What? Mind blown.
Okay.
It's the
Alright.
it's the
It's working now, sorry.
Alright. I don't know this one will creep. This one
Well,
like
you
the
don't
whale.
apologize. What
Aw,
the
man.
hell?
It's so smooth, so seamless.
Aww.
Oh.
It's okay.
All right. Here we
After
go.
you.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, okay. No pressure. If I fall, just
Yeah, she has to be. Yeah. She's only allowed like 2 feet from me.
2 feet.
so hyper aware of going downstairs now.
Down the hallway.
This is an outside bridge, actually. There's water beneath us.
Whoa, what the? That's scary. What if I fall?
You can come on in, just go down.
Oh, no.
Where that sign says engine room.
Okay. 2
Come
feet,
on in,
almost
mouse,
as tall
it's
as
time.
mouse. What the? It's time.
So here, we're
What's in
definitely
here?
going to have connection issues. We are heading to the engine room.
Ooh, engine room? Hell yeah.
Engine room?
Engine room.
Oh, I bet there's tons of ghosts in here.
Wait, can we show them the big thing that was donated? Yeah.
The what
If you
thing?
want to lead us,
whoa.
Finn. Yes, please.
Whoa.
The super
What the?
huge Lego model.
What is this?
Who made this?
It's
like
Lego?
some random person in the UK, and they just kind of donated it to us.
Oh my
A
god.
random person in the UK.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that people have built
That's
for the Queen Mary, and then
crazy.
they've just kind of donated to us, which I think is kind of cool.
Yeah,
so like, you have like artwork and stuff. So
That's so cool.
I don't know. This has been here for a pretty long time. If you want to play a little game, there's cats hidden on board.
Quarter of a million
There's like
bricks
little Lego
lost.
cats,
Oh my
and they get moved around every day.
600 pounds.
Whoa. 600,000. 250,000 blocks used.
Oh, I found a cat.
Yeah, there's multiple. So every
huge.
day the housekeeping people will go around and unload them.
Cat there, behind the two people. Next to Jima.
We did it. We found the cat.
Damn.
Oh, are there more cats?
Yeah,
There's one
I
there.
think there's maybe 3,
And then
but they
Gmod
kind of
has
add
one.
more whenever they want.
Oh, we saw 3. Yeah, what a crazy
gift. Like what?
This is insane.
I could build that.
This will walk around the house.
Give me like 20 minutes. I got that.
I think in those, he's got sections.
Yeah. I mean, I imagine shipping this would have been. Oh shit. So. Damn. Queen Mary, Liverpool. Escaped. It's cool, man. Looks so good. Oh, it's missing it. It's right here. Oh no. Oh, did someone take that?
Was it you, Chat?
Did Chat take the piece? Was it you, Mouse?
It was me. It was me.
About Lego Batman with Will in it.
It was me.
This is nuts. What the?
This is really cool.
The original creator shop.
Yeah.
Oh, what? How did we walk past that without seeing it? What is that?
What is it?
It's a print shop.
Oh. What's print newspaper?
Yeah, they actually stuffed the original worker.
Yeah. It's like a FNAF like suit kind of thing.
Gary.
Yeah, they would make their own newspapers on board. That's kind of cool.
That's so cool.
Yeah.
But there's an exhibit beneath us that is Churchill's exhibit.
Oh, jeez. Oh, God.
Fuck yeah.
More?
That was also given to
Cinema.
No, it's like, looks just like him.
Yeah.
The cigar and everything.
Okay.
We'll head back towards this way. But yeah, down there is our Winston Churchill exhibit. We're not gonna go down there just because I don't have a ghost story and it's all locked up.
Okay.
But it's just like an exhibit. So if you've been to any World War II exhibit, you've probably seen something pretty similar.
Okay. Yeah, makes sense.
Where we're going, I'm actually going to tell you the story of the engine room out here. It's not even for like connective reasons because, well, I'll get to explain why. None of us tell it down in there for a very important reason. So we're going to be going down into this is going to be considered the aft engine room because it's towards the stern. It's like the furthest to the stern being the back of the ship. Now, we've kind of walked through them already, but the Queen Mary had what were called these fireproof, watertight hydraulic doors on board. So we're in that kind of crew run to get to the pool, and I said you had to kind of watch your head because you're walking through these watertight doors. There were 38 of them on board the Queen Mary. They were kind of an added safety feature because the ship was built after the Titanic, so they wanted to make sure that the Titanic didn't happen again. So 38 of them, they were acting from the bridge. It's actually where we started the tour. There's if you remember like where the helms are and stuff, there's a panel that said like stone system. It was for the watertight doors. It's how you activated them. Once you turn the system on, in less than a minute, all 38 doors would shut. They're all on the lower decks, so engine rooms, boiler rooms, crew areas. The first 34 seconds of the sequence would be like hydraulic pressure building. At this time, there'd be a siren going off the lower decks, warning you to get to either side of the door. Because at the end of those 34 seconds, these 1-ton doors would slide shut in less than 6 seconds with 700 pounds per square inch of force. Luckily, didn't have to be used all that much. Most tests are fire drills or sometimes out of precaution. Now, on July 10th, 1966, as the Queen Mary was leaving Scotland, they hit a very thick patch of fog. At about 3 in the morning, the captain, out of necessary precaution, ordered all watertight doors are to be shut. They activated sequence up in the wheelhouse. A minute later, they went back and they checked on the indicator panel. All the lights lit up to show the doors closed, except one lit up and then turned off. They assumed it was a mechanical failure, so they went down to the engine room to check it out. When they reached watertight door number 13, they found an 18-year-old fireman crushed, arms pinned to his side in the door. They tried to pull him out, resuscitate him, was considered unsuccessful. He was pronounced dead shortly thereafter. Now, truthfully, these circumstances surrounding the fireman's death remain incredibly mysterious to this day, as he was the only one down there or reported to be down there. It's because there are various theories about what could have possibly happened. The first is just human error. He was 18, he was young, he thought he had more time to get to the door, he got caught. Some people think he was reaching behind him for something he dropped. The second theory, if you're an engineer working on board the Queen Mary, you would get very bored very quickly. Because unless something is going horribly wrong, you want to didn't really do anything, you kind of stood there waiting for your shift to be over.
Final destination.
So during fire drills, they invented a game of chicken. How many times would you hop through the watertight doors before they slid shut? I personally don't really believe that theory because I'm not trained as a sailor nor an engineer. And even I can tell you that you probably should not throw your body into a closing 1-ton door. Now, the third theory is unfortunately the darkest theory, as it is the only one that involves foul play. During the summer of 1966, there's a very violent seafarer union strike going on. So much so, most experienced crew members were refusing to get on board ships, the Queen Mary included. Now, this is one of the most prestigious ships in the world, so some people think in order to get his job on board as he was freshly 18, he had to cross the picket lines and be a Union scab. Because of this, the more experienced crew members held him in the door and had him crushed to death as punishment for betraying the Union. The alternate to his theories are holding him in the door to scare him and they didn't get him out in time. Whatever happened, we will never know. Which accounts for the immense amount of paranormal activity that's reported out in our engine room. Because since we go visit it to this day, it's one of our self-guided exhibits, so during the day it's open, but like right now at night, it's closed. And we actually can still see door 13, it is still down there. You will all be walking through it. Because of this, we reports on a daily basis of different hauntings in the engine room. The most common are auditory. People hear men whistling, men talking, or if you are alone, you hear footsteps following behind you. That one is especially true with us tour guides, because we have the lucky privilege of getting to cozy engine rooms by ourselves. Don't worry about it. At night. Meaning every night one actually has to walk through the whole thing to make sure there's no one still down there. So when you know you are alone, you hear footsteps following you, it is a little bit daunting. I also get a lot of tactile reports. People report someone brushing against them or grabbing their shoulder. People leave and have grease fingerprints on their face or grease marks on their skin and clothes, but say they didn't touch anything while they were down there. And the most common report we get from the engine room is of women having their hair pulled. Reason being, from the 30s into the 70s, if you are a woman, you're not allowed in the engine or boiler room for any reason whatsoever. So we believe it's the fireman telling you, hey, you're not supposed to be down here. Hey. Examples of an intelligent haunting. He's also conscious and aware. For the most part, he does what he would have been doing while working on board. People, especially in the late afternoon, early evening, often hear what sounds like screws unscrewing and falling onto the ground, or someone tinkering with the engines, even though they've been entirely inactive since 1967. We're also fairly certain that something bad, or that he knows something bad happened in the door. We know this for two reasons. The first is sometimes our late night tour.
Connor is like
will go
so
down into the
skeptical
engine
and
at night
so
when it's
funny.
closed, so like 9, 10, 11 p.m. at night. Those of us who do that, those who do that tour, he's being rude. I'm sorry.
What is that? What is that bang?
Don't know.
Don't know.
What is that banging? What is that?
Don't know.
That's invisible.
Uh-oh.
It's something. What I'm saying is, those of us who do
ghost,
that tour,
Connor.
like me, we have learned to not tell the door 13 story at door 13, or even in the engine room at all. We actually tell it on the outside, like what I'm doing here. Every tour, we always tell it on the outside, because telling it in the engine room makes him really upset. Not upset as anything bad is going to happen to anyone, but what kept happening is you would go down there, you'd start telling a story, and a loud metal banging would start. And it wouldn't stop until you stopped talking. So we kind of took the hint and we stopped talking about it down there. The other reason is a lot of times people will stand in door 13 and like pose and take pictures. Many have reported that as they're standing there, they feel hands on their back pushing them out of the doorway. Now, in my opinion, the engine room is the top 2 most haunted places on the ship, just in the sheer volume of hauntings we get in there on a daily basis. Also, if it means anything, I work here, and I actually don't like going into the engine room. But we're gonna go, so follow me. I will point out door 13 when we get there, so it's because we're smaller.
Be brave.
I'm excited.
Do the TikTok
Ooh,
meme where
this
you're
is
standing in the
fun.
doorway.
This looks great.
Lots of stairs.
Look at all of this. Oh, what's that?
What the? What was that?
Was that you, Jordan? Oh my god. Stop.
So all the stuff we're walking on is not the original catwalks, but anything you see that's like the tiny little ones like that, where they have like the black metal handle or like rail, those are going to be the original catwalks.
All of them look
They're
over
much
here.
like
Connor's efficiency brain must be going crazy. True. Just thinking about stuff. Efficiency.
This is very efficient.
Oh.
Whoa.
Tourist?
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, now this really looks like still way too deep.
Packed in.
This really looks like still way too deep now.
Yeah.
The ghosts, they're getting us.
Oh, this is cool.
Well, it's held up a lot, quite more than I thought. Very surprising. Now it's looking like average Connor satisfactory gameplay. lubrication center. The scuffed laugh was creepy.
We're back,
As long
man.
as it was
Sorry about that.
transmitting.
Yay, we're back. Thank you for coming back to us. Was it cool down there?
Oh yeah, you're gonna love the VOD.
Sick.
The fireman, yes, but we're not allowed to say it because he was in the 60s, so his family's still alive. People were finding his family, and they were like, please stop saying his name. So we don't say it. So we just call him the fireman. Because they were like, please don't. And we respect that. So
Welcome back.
I'm not going to name drop him like that.
It was cool. You'll get to see on the VOD. Very spooky.
Wait to see
You
it.
could just tell him. Let's go investigate.
I like spook. Didn't get Final Destination? No.
We did not get Final Destination. We tried.
Thank goodness.
I tried. I hit my balls on something. If there was a thing
hit your
stuck
balls
out, I
again?
walked right into it.
Oh my god, why are you always hitting your balls?
I'm not that bad. This is an accident.
Every day.
This is the anchor?
Yeah, well, I don't know if it's...
Like a replica?
Yeah, it's the Queen Mary, yeah, basically.
Two 16-ton anchors still located on the valley.
16 tons?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but that anchor looks very suggestive.
This third anchor was kept in Southampton, England, quick replacement in case of accidental loss. So
It's like a backup.
That's crazy.
What does the ship weigh? Have they said that?
81,237 gross tons.
Wow. Exact number.
Yes.
Is that with me on board? Or?
I saw it.
81,000 pounds?
Yes. That's why we say it's about twice the size of the Titanic. The Titanic was...
160 million pounds? Isn't that what that?
Yeah, it's real heavy.
Oh my god, this is a fat
The
ship.
Titanic was about 45,000 gross tons, which is why the Titanic could fit almost
a
2
big
times
girl.
inside the ship.
Oh, wow.
She did.
And it's still not as big as your mom.
Wow, Rob.
Sorry, high school was really bad
Jesus,
today.
Rob. Man. Damn, Chad, you're gonna let Rob roast you like that?
Oh, this is cool. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, whoa.
Whoa. Green. Okay. Whoa, what the? Ocean. This is scary. Oh no, we're dead. It's very green. Ocean? Is the ocean sea? What color is the ocean sea? The ocean sea is the same color. Yeah, done. The ghosts are too strong.
Sorry, go ahead.
So this is the propeller box. It is the
Oh,
last
that-
marine
what
propeller
the-
attached to the Queen Mary. We built a box on the outside of the ship. The reason why it's a paranormal hotspot, it relates to the Curacao incident that I talked about earlier in the rope locker with the ship colliding with the HMS Curacao in 1942. I said 339 sailors died in that accident, and they did, but not all of them died on the impact from the ship. Some of them who did not die on the impact were then sucked into the propellers of the Queen Mary, and that is unfortunately how they died. So the room just has a very gross type of energy and kind of just residual kind of haunting, so that makes people feel very sick very quickly.
It was really cool.
And then Shia had a story too.
I'm still thinking about that. That was so gross.
What happened?
I don't know.
Shia,
Can you
what
hear me?
happened?
I don't have mine on.
They can hear you through this.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
I can hear
So when we were going through the different locks that we were in the engine room, I'm sorry to recount the story. When we were going through, there was the one door of 13 where the unfortunate accident happened. After everyone went forward, I had my funny little my little talk box, and Buff and I stood there and just said, "Hey, give us a sign if there's anybody here. If there's anything here, just give us a sign there's something that's real." And it just said one word, and it just said, "Jonathan."
Wait, we need Code Red to say it in the voice.
Oh my god.
And I'm not saying I Googled any name or something that afterwards to see afterwards, but that's pretty close. that was kind of gave me goosebumps. I don't. Ooh.
Like, so that is the name.
Ew.
Wow.
Yeah. That's.
Ooh.
We're actually gonna.
That was creepy.
Wow. And on that note,
I'm leaving.
Everything it could have said.
Yeah, literally.
what are the
I'm outta
actual odds?
Please watch your step.
0.
It's slippery.
This poor guy put in all the work and we're just ruining it.
That's kind of creepy. I mean, the odds of that happening are pretty low
Why is
on
Buff
coincidence.
so sad?
So
Because it hasn't said another name either.
no, well, I did say one other name, but it was not.
What?
Oh, shit, that's right.
Damn, they call this shack.
Okay, nice. Oh, we hit the door.
Stairs are so fun. If it makes you feel better, normally when I
Because
do the
she is
laser room,
and
they have
she's
to go down the
sexy
stair
and hot.
tower. That's 6 flights of stairs.
Wow, flatter. Wow. Thank you, my
There was another person before in chat that were like, Buff is so beautiful.
Ah!
Off blazes.
Right, Connor, did you hear
Bro,
that?
my chat is raising her up.
You guys are to head down towards the other side. I'm just gonna have to close it behind.
We had a deal hanging around with Buff.
Sorry.
You see the true ugly side.
Yeah, I know what it is. The animals of zoo.
There's 2 wolves inside of her. Buff does wish them.
Furry Ben. That orca guy from earlier. Oh boy.
It's cool to look at the side of the ship and just be able to walk right next to it. Very cool.
Whoa.
They're so big.
Feel the sea air.
They get water and power from the city. How the hell do they get that in? With all like the boat rocking and tide going up, is it like must be flexible? Like, damn, it's cool.
That was similar to like power lines.
Sure. But the pipes for the water feel like,
Oh.
how would that? I don't know. It's like when I see those Facebook videos of like how the Romans built bridges in water, and I'm like, I mean, I'm looking at what's happening. I just don't get it. And I have a degree in it.
Monkey brain.
I guess so. I can't wait to hear the story.
Monkey brain.
This door was the highlight of my day. The story's so sick, chat. Listen to this door.
Engineering major.
Rob, if you go, I go.
Yeah, you got it. You're doing it. Okay, wait, but everybody needs to shut up and hear the door.
Oh, yes, you're right.
It's so good.
Whoa.
Every time.
That's amazing.
Cinema.
That's a nice sound. Oh, even better on the way back. It's okay.
Say the name.
Oh.
Jonathan. It's a great horror movie also.
All right. That's cool.
Finn, what's next?
Me walking this really quick.
Oh yeah, locking's good. You got this.
There we go. What's next
Is
is
Jonathan
like this
following
way.
that? I don't know.
Alright.
Hopefully not.
It's still water. I wanted to touch it.
I think it's the dust.
The dust.
I'm allergic to dust.
What?
Yeah, pretty badly.
This is like the home of dust.
Yeah. So this place is extra scary.
I'm allergic. Leave her alone.
I'm allergic to dust. I'm allergic.
I'm allergic.
I'm just a girl.
I'm just a
You're
girl. I'm
such
so
a
allergic.
beautiful, fair, frail flower.
True.
What the fuck?
I'm just a tiny woman. I'm so
talking
small
about
and
yourself?
tiny.
True. I turned sideways and I got lost.
So we're back at the entrance to the first class swimming pool. This is in case you want to be able to continue to look inside or anything like that. Now I brought you to a few paranormal hotspots, but truthfully the entire ship is considered haunted. Every month we have hotel guests who see shadow figures in their room. The doors open and close on their own. The lights will turn on and off, or you'll leave and come back, all the water fixtures are on. Strange things that can't quite be explained. I say this because unfortunately we are reaching the end of our paranormal shipwalk tour. However, if you guys have anywhere else you would like to go or want to see again, I'm also totally fine with taking you to those places, because this is not a standard paranormal shipwalk tour, so you guys are totally fine. If you guys have any questions or anything like that, now is your time to ask. If you did enjoy the general tour, my name was Finn. If you did not, my name is Captain James. So thank you very much. If you guys have any questions or anything like that, or anywhere else we'd like to go.
Oh, good.
I think we're good.
Chat, go give Finn a positive review for his amazing tour. Round of applause. Round of applause for Finn.
Tell him sir.
Yeah.
Sir. Finn, you served.
Thank you. I do my best.
Well, thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you for giving us
You guys
a
are very
great
fun
tour.
groups. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Finn.
Yes, of course. Do you guys have anywhere else you need to, like, do you want me to return you somewhere if you need, like, directions or?
Should be okay. The elevator's just there, right?
Yes.
Okay.
The elevator's right there. That's the inside one. The outside one also works as well. But if I think you guys are staying on board from what you've said. So that inside elevator would take you any level.
Cool. Thank you so much.
Yeah, of course. Thank you guys so much.
Yeah.
You guys are very fun, so thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thanks, babe.
Thank you.
Oh, yippee, oh my god. All right, well, I guess we'll wrap it up there, Mouse. Hope you enjoyed the tour.
Yeah.
I have a question.
Oh.
Because what is the deal with
Yeah?
room B340? Yeah.
I got you, King. So, my bad. So, B340 is considered to be the Queen Mary's most haunted stateroom. If you ever look up the story of B340, what's going to come up was there's a crazy suicide in the room. That is completely false and entirely made up. So if you've ever seen any YouTube video where they say there was a murder, I'm so sorry. They lied to you. That being said, there was a death inside the room, but it wasn't anything crazy. It was simply man found dead in bunk. We don't even know his name. We call him Walter. Walter is the ghost that haunts room B340. There was reporting haunting there in the 1950s. A woman staying in the room in a passage reports her sheets getting pulled down one night. She pulled them back up. They get pulled back down. Eventually, she opens her eyes and sees a shadow man at the foot of her bed. She screams. Man vanishes. Let's alert the night shirt, comes running to check on her. She calms down a little bit. She explains what happened. He then informs her, ma'am, I've been in this hallway all night. No one has come in and no one has left your room. This is the first of hundreds of reported hauntings in B340. When I got to Long Beach, it was turned to a hotel room. Quickly gained infamy for being known as very haunted. Guests assigned the room report shadow figures, the doors opening, closing, lights turning on and off. The freakiest one is there used to be an original armoire in the room. At night, people hear banging coming from inside the armoire. Got to the point that guests assigned B340 would press a switch or wouldn't come on board altogether. So the Queen Mary decided to shut it down. For several decades, it was actually simply used to store toilet paper. But in 2017, the Queen Mary marketing team decided to bring it back, except now they're going to market it as a haunted hotel room, because guests now like ghosts a lot more than they did in the 60s and 70s. That's why you're all here. So we renovated the room, we reopened it. The only difference is, I'm hoping there's a person. There is a person, okay, thank God. That's the elevator. That one is a little freaky because it is original to the ship, so sometimes it'll go to levels and it'll just open and close on its own. Anyways. It's fine.
Fair enough. I'll go tell your friends.
So in 2017, they opened the room, except now, again, they said it was haunted. So to stay in the room, you had to sign a waiver. There's a 3-month waiting period. The room came with a pack of tarot cards, Ouija board, and the bathroom mirror told you how to play Bloody Mary. So they really leaned into being haunted. We had a lot of promotional guests who came and stayed. For our first round of promotional guests, about an hour in, they called onto the hotel lobby and they say, hey, we really love the room. It's really cool. It's really creepy. But could you please turn off the special effects? We want to take a nap. Hotel lobbies say, glad you love the room. This is a 9-year-old ship. Most we can do for you is turn off your lights. I don't think you want that now that you know we don't have special effects. At first, the couple was really excited because they want to go something they're getting. So they're like, yay, ghosts, hang up. Hour later, now they're at the hotel lobby requesting to switch rooms. This was incredibly common. When it was this haunted hotel room, the average checkout time was between 2 and 3 in the morning. I'm sure they had a fantastic time. Reports of what was happening was pretty consistent to what was happening in the 60s and 70s. And in 2019, the Queen Mary actually shut it down once again because it was getting too many complaints of it being haunted, even though you signed a waiver saying it was haunted. So for about 5 years, it wasn't used for anything. Up until September of 2024, it has been reopened as now an active hotel room again, so people can stay inside B340 once again. That's why I don't talk about it on this tour, because there's actually guests currently in B340. Now, it's gained its reputation for being super haunted, even though only one death occurred inside, and the reason why, it's kind of like a self-fulfilling prophecy. Throughout the years, because it gained its reputation for being very haunted, hundreds of people either perform seances or use Ouija boards in the room. And it's thought to have brought in a lot of energy that was not supposed to be here originally. It's also why it is the only space on board where people report aggressive hauntings. People in B340 have been scratched, they've been pushed, they've had their hair yanked, stuff like that doesn't happen anywhere else. In fact, about 2 months before we reopened it as a hotel room, one of my fellow tour guides was able to bring a group in there. And as she's telling the story of B340, she watches as a woman in her tour group who's there was in a ponytail starts to stick straight upright. And then her entire head gets yanked backwards, even though no one is standing behind her and no one is touching her. Again, this kind of stuff is thought to be because of energies been brought on board the ship that wasn't supposed to be there. It's also why when I am given the opportunity and there's not guests in there, I don't like going in there. There's actually still a Ouija board in there to this day that guests can use if they're staying in the room. So that is why it's considered to be such a haunted stateroom. That is the story of B340.
Cool.
Wow.
You're
That's
satisfied?
what's on your Ouija
Dude,
board. It says
3-month waiting period?
Yeah.
Now it's not that. Now it's not a 3-month waiting period. When it first opened, it was.
You can show chat. It's on your little Ouija
Oh
board.
yeah, it does show that. Yeah, let me show you shit. I guess the marketing team know what they're doing. B340. Wow. Except the Ouija board can't go to any of them except for B. So not the best. But you know it's cute. And Hasbro get their licensing fees. Thank you for the harmonica.
I was wondering where that came from. I was like, who has a
The
harmonica?
ghost has a harmonica.
I was like, they're getting jiggy these days.
Alright, well I guess that's any final questions? Any final questions? All good?
I can show you guys one final room if you want. I don't have a ghost story for it. It's just a really cool room if you want to see it. I got y'all. We're going to go this way. It's really close. It's literally this way.
Oh, that's great news.
I was like, actually, we're going up 6 flights of stairs. And then back down 10 flights of stairs. We have 3 elevators. And you have to actually swim across the ramp.
I want to see that cool room.
Cool room.
If there's a ghost in
Not
there,
spooky enough.
Did I pick the wrong piece?
I want to spank his ass.
Please do. I love that.
All right. You can head on in.
Oh, this is fun.
You'll see it. Once it gets to the opening, you're going to turn, or like, you'll see.
It's just like a jail.
Oh,
Yeah.
Big wheel.
we're never going home now.
Big wheel. Big wheel.
The ballroom? Oh, it is the ballroom.
Yay! We looked
Oh, that's where the ghosts dance.
I'm glad. I want to see this. I'm guessing it's used for events.
Oh.
I guess.
Yeah, so this is the Grand Salon. It was the first class dining room. It's our largest room on board. It was built to accommodate all 800 first class passengers. It's, in my opinion, just a really cool room. It has the largest piece of artwork on board, which is that one. But what I think is way cooler is actually this thing right here. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
So what it
I've
is,
seen this in a movie.
you actually have, let's see what's filmed in here. The Parent Trap filmed in here.
Did they film a movie in here? I swear I've seen
Yes,
it.
they filmed multiple movies in here. They filmed, Being Ricardo's, they filmed something in here. The Parent Trap, they filmed something in here. The Netflix original series Griselda filmed in here. A lot of things film in here. Or if you've ever seen the 1970s movie Poseidon Adventure, they did a lot of filming on board because that movie's actually based off of the Queen Mary. But what makes this really cool?
Is it a progress bar?
Yeah, it's exactly that. It's a progress bar.
Oh, that's
so there's 2 ships.
Chat, there was this one movie that came out a while back ago that it was like this woman that she kept like, she was like trapped in a loop going on a ship.
Every night when the first class guests would come in, they would update it. So they
You know what I'm talking about?
really were in the ocean at the time.
Does it move, or is that, or they would like paint it?
It was supposed to be able to move on its own, but it never
I think
did.
it
So
was
every night you
triangle.
just have to update it.
But like when you say update, they're literally like painting, like
No,
repainting,
so-
or does it like
I
slide?
swear that was this was the
Oh, I
ballroom.
see, I
that
see, I
we
see.
used.
The squares.
Yes.
Thank you.
On like those little tracks.
Got it.
Mouse, was it Parent Trap you remember it in? Maybe?
No, it was like a movie where like this woman, I think Chad is saying triangle.
Triangle?
She was like stuck in a loop where she kept going on a ship and she couldn't get off.
Maybe. I was like, I don't know every single thing that's been filmed on board, unfortunately. There's a ton.
Yeah, I imagine. It's
My favorite is the Jonas Brothers SOS music video filmed on board. They did. They did.
Oh shit, the Jonas Brothers!
The Jonas Brothers, they were here. They were here.
This is awesome.
Yeah.
It's very cool.
Does anything, any kind of like events get held here?
Yeah, we have events in here so people book this space, but it's the only like consistent thing is every Sunday we have like a brunch in here.
Oh, wow.
Like a little Sunday
I
brunch.
noticed there's like flags from different countries around. What's the deal with that?
So that is from, they're kind of remnants from, we kind of keep them in here basically, but the Queen Mary has a huge New Year's Eve thing that happens every year.
Oh.
And the rooms on board get themed after different countries.
Oh, wow.
So I don't remember what the Grand Salon was. I think it changes year
Oh,
by year.
cool.
So we just have a bunch of the flags because we have like the theme is basically international for like our New Year's celebration, which is like a huge thing. Like I think last year I had to work it. There was like more than 2,000 people on board. It was crazy. So that's what the space gets used. The space also gets used for events. So the one we just had was our 4th of July event, which was also really big. And this was like it was like a country themed room. I don't know.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Oh, yeehaw.
Yeah. The other artwork, if any of you care, I don't know. The wood carvings on the side, I really like them. They're really cool in my opinion because they tell the history of ship making.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
There's a bunch of cool artwork and stuff. I don't really have a ghost story, but it's just a really pretty room.
I don't know what that guy's doing with the woodworking, but you know what? His thing is out. Look at the thing doing the wood forming.
He is
His thing is out.
I don't know about woodworking, but he is working that wood.
Wait, Mouse. Don't you love birds?
No.
Look. Birds. Birds of the New World.
What the heck? Why would you show me this?
Isn't it kind of neat, though?
No.
Okay.
Why is this beak like that?
Because that's a bird. Oh, there's more birds over there. Look at that.
Let me see. Oh wow,
like this.
more birds.
We should go look at them up close.
That white peacock's pretty cool. Oh yeah? You gonna show them to me?
You want to see the birds?
Yes.
Oh, let's have a look at the birds.
Yes, show them to me.
Gotta look at the birds.
Those birds. Peacocks.
What?
Oh.
Whoa, what the?
Look at that white bird. That bird's crazy.
Whoa.
It's like Griffith from Berserk.
It's a
Oh, so
peacock.
that's birds of the New World, and that's birds of the Old World. Oh, that's kind of cool. So.
Oh yeah, you drew that? Damn, chat,
Apparently
you're
it's
so talented.
the birds of England. Apparently it's from the time. That's cool. Neat. Cool artwork. No, not
England?
haunted. Just a good piece of
Also,
artwork.
those are your birds.
Yeah, I mean the ship has a ton of cool artwork. It's known for like its Art Deco style.
Yeah, it's
so
so
that's why, like,
awesome.
we also have history tours and stuff.
Yeah.
Because this is one of the it's one of the last ocean liners from that time period that's still standing because the Queen Elizabeth sank. The Normandy, which was also like big at the time, sank. The Titanic obviously sank.
Not a good track record of keeping these
Hey,
boats.
we're here.
Hey,
We're
true,
here. We stay
true.
up, we stay up.
Well, it's because the Americans got it. If we had it, we would have sank it somewhere, or it would have got like pillaged and like separated into parts in Birmingham.
Yeah.
Sorry, that was too topical of a joke.
I'm like, yes, I'm very up to date.
Sorry.
No, you're fine.
Sorry, Finn.
You're fine.
All right. Well, I don't think there's anything left to see.
We
I
want
think
to
we've
say bye with the other people.
Yeah, we'll say bye to everyone. We're gonna say bye.
Yeah.
All right, everyone. We'll wrap it up now. Time to say goodbye.
Come say goodbye. Come say
Bye.
goodbye.
Oh, we were streaming. That's
Bye.
great.
What?
Okay,
We were
never
streaming.
mind.
We were streaming.
Bye.
Bye.
What's going on, right?
Thank you for having us.
Thanks for having us, Mouse. We love you.
I love you too.
I
Thank
love you. Wait, I'm gonna hug you.
Adventure.
There we go. Hug.
Yeah, the Roblox wife? Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you, Finn, as well. Finn's also
Thank
sorry.
you,
So Finn was
Thank
instrumental.
you,
Finn was
Thank you,
instrumental.
everybody. Thank you, Rob. Thank you, Panini.
Thank you, Finn. Of course. All right, well, thank you for joining, Mouse. I hope you had fun. And
Yeah,
we'll
I
leave you
did.
to it.
I had a great
We'll
time.
leave you to it. I think we're all
Okay.
EP.
Yeah, we're EP.
It's late. All right. All right, have fun. Enjoy the rest of your stream. Bye.
Bye. Bye. Bye.
Bye. Bye.
Bye. Bye.
I think we like plug HDMI or something. I don't know how it works. Yeah. Oh, okay. Okay, cool.
Right?
Yeah, I think we're good to end. All right, let me turn this off first.
It's time to say goodbye.
Bye.
Bye bye. Bye. Thank you. Goodbye. I love you. Goodbye. Chat, hold on. I'm gonna change all this stuff now. Hold up, chat. Hold on, chat. Hold on. Hold on 1 second. 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 Okay, is this gonna work? Am I normal now? I'm normal now! I'm normal now!
How does chat give Finn a good review for being such a cool guide?
I don't know. I wonder if there's a way to leave a good review. Oh shit! Sorry, I was listening to the Death Becomes Her soundtrack.
That was an amazing and informative tour-based Finn Ironmouse cheer.
Yeah. Google Maps, Google Review. Wait, there has to be a way to do it via the website. Ask Connor. I'll message Connor too. The Queen Mary. Alright, cool. Still, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Let me see. Hold on. I'm on the website.
More to come! Penis!
FAQ. Oh, wait. They have a freaking chat. They have a Twitter page. They have a Twitter page. They have a Twitter page. You can add them on Twitter. At the Queen Mary. Shout out to Finn, the best tour guide in the world. They also have a YouTube channel. Does the boat ever tweet? I don't think the boat is allowed to tweet. I think the boat is too old to tweet. You know what they say, old people shouldn't be allowed to tweet. You never know what they're gonna say. Never know what they're gonna say. Then why are you tweeting? Shut up! Shut up. Shut up. It looks like... Oh my god, their last tweet was October 4th, 2024. Okay, they don't tweet much. They haven't tweeted much in the past year at all. They haven't tweeted in the past year at all.
I was missing the ghost horse girls. I need one for my team.
The ghost horse girl. Speaking of horse girls, bro. I was racing some horse girls. Chat. You know who was an MVP? A surprising MVP for me? Vodka. What the I did not expect that. I did not expect vodka to be so good. Holy Okay, I eat my words. She's pretty good. She's pretty good. She's really good. I completed her career. I made it all the way to the end with her. She's so good. Does Queen Mary post more on Instagram? Oh, Instagram. They also have a toll-free number. Oh yeah, they do. They do post on Instagram. Oh, they do post more on Instagram. Wait. What the? They need to step up their social media game. I was happy. Oh yeah, that's right. Chat. I made a club. I made a club on Uma Musume. And I made one and I was like, oh chat, join my club on Uma Musume. But I didn't know that there was a limit as to how many members we can have in a club. And it got filled up in like 5 minutes. It only limits 30. The Pink Coño Club. Which is why, I think, that took long. Yeah, I'll probably just remove members who are inactive so that it filled up in like less than 5 minutes. It filled up so fast. It filled up so fast, bro. How many clubs can you have? Just one? Just one club? Just one club? Don't kick me out. Well, keep on playing your horse girl game. If you stop playing, I'll kick you out. I was already in one and got punished. Wait, what do you mean you got punished? You should add me on the horse girl game. Any idea how Pete's baby's doing? I think the baby's doing well. I haven't spoken to Pete today, but he messaged me yesterday. I'll probably drop him a message later. I would die for rice shower. Hungry, probably. Babies are hungry. That's true. Yeah, he was at Ludwig's tournament earlier today. And I heard he got fourth. I didn't get invited to the tournament because they were scared. They were scared of me winning. That's why I didn't get invited. Now you know the truth.
Love the tour. Thanks for bringing us. Ironmouse love.
I know it's a little different. I know it's a little different from things that we do, but I really wanted to try something different this time. Also, Connor said no Disneyland, so...
It's a shame the horse club is full. I wanted to join, but I thought it'd be better if I asked permission before I joined.
I should have done invitation only, but I didn't. I kept it open. Maybe we'll redo it again later. Yeah, that was a lot of fun. I had a great time, and Finn was a great tour guide. I think museum tour. We should definitely do a museum tour next. I think that'll be really fun. Actually, me and Connor are getting some IRLs prepared for when he goes back to Japan. He told me to give him a list of all the places I want to go to in Japan. And I'm making a list so that we could get prepared to have more fun IRLs in Japan. Yeah. But I definitely would love to go to a museum. Still want to go to a zoo. Still want to go to a zoo. And then we're still going to Halloween Horror Nights later in the year, so that'll be fun. Yes, zoo. Yes, zoo. Yes, zoo. Alveus tour when? Funny how you should say that. We are planning a visit. I'm not sure when we will be able to, but I definitely want to plan a visit.
Did you see the Sawyer boys pass BTS? They're coming for us and fast.
I heard that the Sawyer boys passed BTS. That's crazy. I also saw people on Twitter being like, how can these aren't even real bands and they're charting? What's happening? What's happening? They're not even real. What's happening? And it's just like, bro, the people want what they want. You know what I mean? The people want what they want. They want what they want. You know what I mean? But ow! I want more Ironmouse. I'm sorry I haven't been streaming much, bro. I'm sorry I haven't been streaming much. It has been... I think these past, like, 2 weeks have been a very emotionally draining and a very difficult past 2 weeks for me. Very hard. Very hard. Very difficult past 2 weeks. Specifically, this week has been very, very, very tough. Mental health is important. If I'm gonna be honest with you, emotionally, mentally, I am not okay. I am not okay. I'm not okay. I'm not okay. So if I take a few more days off, forgive me, but I'll try very hard to stream tomorrow. I will try to stream tomorrow. I think tomorrow I will be able to stream. Anything we could do to help?
Hi,
the fact that you guys
I
are
hope
here,
things
this is
get better soon. I got
easy
to
enough
meet
for
you
me.
briefly at the Sega booth attacks, and I just wanted to thank you for the kind words and encouragement.
Thank you so
Sending
much.
you lots of love.
Thank you for coming by. Thank you for coming by. Thank you. Take your time. I always worry that, like, I'm gonna take a break and come back. Nobody's gonna be here. Is it really bad news? Yes. I'm very sad. I'm very sad. And, I've cried a lot. And you might be wondering why I'm not crying now, and it's because I'm on a ton of meds. So I'm kind of like, very, very, very strangely calm right now. Yeah, I'm high as It's true. It's true. It's true. That's true. But despite whatever's going on, life goes on. But I know my limits, and it has been a struggle. It has been a struggle to stream. It has been a struggle. Because I don't want to spend a stream where I burst into tears every 5 to 10 minutes. I don't think that that's good for you guys, and I don't think that that's good for me, which is why I have not been streaming. I don't think that's good for anybody. You know what I mean? I just don't. You know? But I had planned this event in advance. And I told myself, Mouse, you're gonna take a deep breath today, and you're gonna do this. We're gonna have fun. We're not gonna think about anything. We are just going to have a great time, and we're going to have fun with our friends and have fun with chat. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I wanted to do that. That was another thing. Oh my god, we spent so much time on tech and stuff. There was so much technical stuff that I had to do that we were literally working on tech stuff for like 2 hours. And then earlier today, I was dealing with other stuff. So I was unable to do the movie watching. But we will continue our watch of Final Destination this weekend. Yeah, I wanted to watch yesterday, but yesterday I was not feeling well. I felt very sick. You know, even though I'm going through it and I'm sad and I'm going through stuff right now, I still have to get my meds. I still have to get like you know, plasma and stuff, so that's another thing. Don't push yourself. I'm trying not to. I think, you know, I usually push myself. I usually do push myself, and I don't mind doing it because I like to, and I know my limits. But like I'm telling you now, I know my limits, and my limit right now. My limits right now is I'm not okay. And I know I'm not okay, so I have to take care of myself. But I'm really happy. I'm really happy that I got to go to AX and see everybody at AX and have a great time at AX with everyone. It really took my mind off of stuff, you know? I got to like take a vacation from my brain, meeting everybody, and I had such a great time. I have so many, it's funny, I have so many AX stories. And I want to tell you the AX stories. I went to Ross's party, and Numi gave me connection to the robot. She brought a tiny little robot. She brought a tiny little robot to the party that I can connect with my phone. And using my phone, I could go around the party and roll around and like look from the camera in the robot and talk through the speaker of the robot. And people could talk to me. So I was in this tiny little robot running around. It's called a Rollabot. A Rolla robot. Does it come with carrots? She was eating carrots. She goes, oh, I'm eating carrots right now. And I'm like, ah, what the? Yeah, it was so much fun. It was so much fun. It was so much fun. It was Carrots Part 2. And then, of course, Shoto took the robot and stuffed me in his shirt. And I was like up against his boobs. Every time. Every time, I tell you. Every time. Every time. For free. Yeah, he really loves showing off his boobs. Wait, so this has happened before? Yeah, the last time I went to Ross's party, I was on the iPad and he took the iPad and he like smushed me against his boobies. And showed me his boobies. I was like, shut up, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. I did not see Eito and Yan. The robot, like, it's so tiny. And I was just rolling around one area. There were so many people that I didn't get to say hi to. I wish I could have, like, rolled around everywhere. But, man, it was so hard to control that thing. It was hard to control that little thing. It was hard. I kept bumping into the cat. And people's feet. I kept bumping into people's feet and I was like, okay, wait. I started getting motion sickness with the robot. You need a Boston Dynamics dog? I will get one soon. Was Connor at the party? Actually, Connor did go to the party, but I disconnected before he got there, so I couldn't see him at the party because I left before he got there. I left before he got there, but I know he went to the party. Yeah. Hold on one second. Let me message the team. Hold on. I think it's this chat. Hold on. Which chat is it? Thank you guys so much for all your hard work. Today was so much fun. I gotta thank everybody who participated in making today possible, you know? Yeah, to the team, to the team. To the team, to the team. To Team Ironmouse. Thank you, Churchill. Thank you, William Churchill. Thank you, Wilson Churchill. Thanks, Wilton. Thanks, Wilton Church. Well, I don't know if I could talk about this. I think I can. I'm pretty sure I can. I mean, it's public, right? I think. I'll wait till I get the okay. you don't. I won't. I won't, chat. I won't. Bigger. I love big drills. Speaking of big drills, you too can own your own big drills when you buy my figure from Good Smile, my pop-up parade, which is this outfit with the drills. Nice to see you again after AX and Fantastic Realities. Thank you. It's nice to see you too. It's nice to see you too. You know what else I got? I got something special. A tiny snippet. That's all you're gonna hear. It's coming, it's coming, it's coming, it's coming out soon, it's coming out soon. It's coming out soon. Play the whole thing! I've had it stuck in my head for days. Cineblock! Cineblock! Cineblock. Send it? It's not up to me. I have to wait. I have to wait. I have to wait. I have to wait for the okay. You know, it's not just my song. It's multiple people that worked on the song, you know what I mean? A ghost got into the stream? Oh my god, chat. I want to tease this booby song so bad. But I can't. I shouldn't. I have another song that I'm working on with Booby and it's so good. Oh my god. Holy really quick. Wait, hold on. I don't want to spoil anything. Oh my god. I'm gonna die. That song is so good. Holy shit. That song is so good! I can't wait. Looking is back. Yeah, it's gonna be so much fun. It's gonna be so much fun.
Why? Why would you make me do this? Okay. It's a piece of cake to bake a pretty cake. Oh my god, that's a hot lyric. If the way is hazy, you gotta do the cooking by the book. You know you can't be lazy. Never use a messy recipe. The cake will end up crazy if you do the cooking by the book. Then you'll have a break it down, bitch. Let me see you back it up. Drop that ass down low and pick that up. Break it down. Let me see you back it up. Drop that ass. Can I stop? Can I stop now? Have I embarrassed myself enough? I think so. Thank you so much for coming to my TED Talk. I fucked this up. Have a great day.
What the fuck? Now cover this song. No. Tomorrow. tomorrow, if I stream, tomorrow if I stream, I don't know what we're gonna do. Something scary, maybe. Play something scary, maybe. Hang out. Horse girls. Something to distract me from horror. Something to distract me from horror today. From the horrors of the day. Clue girls? Bro. Don't shit on my horse girls now. I've been working them out very hard. Giving them good leg massage. Even a butt massage. Amusement Park Simulator. Oh, I have a couple. Let me see. I know I had some games here that I got that I'm like, oh. You know what game I've been dying to play again? Peak. I want to play it. I want to play more Peak. Oh yeah, Parcel Simulator. Woo! I gotta finish Karma. We gotta finish so many things. Peak! Ari Peak. Ari Peak. Ari Peak. Ari Peak. Peak with Connor. Soon we'll be able to play Peak with Connor because Connor will be back in Japan. Yeah, Henya also wants to play. I told Henya we would play. I was thinking Henya, Michi, Ori, me, Peak. Have you finished Crime? I thought I finished it. Did they add more content to Crime Scene Cleaner? Crime Scene Cleaner. Oh. They added Nightmare update in beta. Oh, but you need an invitation! Oh, yeah! Oh! That reminds me! Yes, Saloon Simulator came out. I have a key. They gave me a key to play. They told me I could play before the game comes out. So I was thinking about playing Saloon Simulator this week before it comes out. Because I really liked it. You guys can come down to my saloon. I can mix you some drinks. To the Conyo Corral. Roller Coaster Tycoon. Oof, my back hurts. Ugh. Oh, chatta. When are you gonna play games with me? Never. Oh, chatta. Can we get shot playing poker? Is that what you want? For your life? Oh, they meant Mel? I didn't even see the L. I didn't see the L. I need glasses. Hopefully soon. But she's been sick. Hopefully soon, but she's been sick. She's been sick, bros. Bro, why is everybody's been playing Mecha Break? What's going on? What's happening here? Everybody and their mom's been playing it. Myopic mouse? My mom keeps telling me I need to go get my eyes checked, and I just don't wanna. I don't wanna, you know? They sponsored everybody. Yeah. That's the one that game was, it was pretty fun, I think. Yeah, you fight giant robot. I have fun playing it. Yeah, you can PvP. That just scared me. Painting the mechs was fun. Oh, you can paint them. I remember they had some pretty cool color schemes. I remember that. I just want everything pink. That's all I care about. If it has pink, it's good for me. If it don't have pink, then eat caca. You know what I mean? Anyway, chat. 33 soon? Oh man, I really gotta finish Expedition 33. I gotta lock in and do that. It's just been so hard to stream, man. It's been hard to stream. It's been tough to stream. And I love streaming. I love streaming. I love streaming. So y'all know, you guys know that there must be some up shit happening if I don't want to stream. Not that I don't want to, but that I can't. You know what I mean? I believe. I believe. I am addicted to streaming. I am addicted to streaming, and it kills me that I haven't been doing it enough. You know? It kills me, and I feel bad because I want to be there and I want to hang out and I want to do stuff, but at the same time, you know? Mental health. Ah! Go away! Jesus! Jesus! Get out of here! Man? Fluff time? It's fluff time, it's fluff time. I'm trying to remember if there's anything that I have forgotten to tell you. Is there something I have forgotten? Leak everything? You're so... Still all the bees! There's a bee! Have you have air conditioning in that fluff? I do. What was the total cinema roll count? I don't know. But it was a lot. It was a lot. All the nice cinema moles. 1 million. 1 million cinema moles. Did you get your cinema rolls yet? No, I haven't gotten them yet. I haven't gotten them yet. I also have a lot of beautiful presents that people from AX left for me. So many people brought me gifts. Thank you to everybody who brought me a gift to AX. and who left the gifts with my team. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. I appreciate you. Did you see the chicken jockey anime? I did see the chicken jockey. Where were we supposed to leave gifts? You didn't have to bring gifts if you didn't want to, but a lot of people brought me gifts, and when they came to my meet and greets, they would leave it with staff, and staff got all the gifts together, and will be sending it over to me. Yeah, because Rob was there, so Rob took all the gifts, and will be sending them over to me. It was very sweet. People brought me a lot of things. You did not have to do that. You did not have to bring me anything, and I am deeply thankful for your generosity and kindness, and for your love. Thank you for always thinking of me, and thank you for always bringing joy into my life. Gotta pay the most tax. Yes. 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 Cinnamon. Based cinnamon. Oh. Oh god, hold on, I gotta stretch. Ah! How do you stretch out your back? Stretch it out, you know? Ugh. Don't get caught with shrimp posture. You don't want that. You don't want shrimp. Excess toy buildup. What? Too late. Did it pop? Yeah. Oh, I wish I got some shrimp right now. Some shrimp scampi? Mmm. I would love some shrimp scampi. Why is it called shrimp scampi anyway? Why is it called shrimp scampi? Want coconut shrimp? Mmm, coconut. Chat, I've been given the okay to tell you this news. This crazy, incredible news. It is my, I want to share this news with you, which is very crazy to me. Our 1-800 song with Bibinos charted on the Billboard Hot Dance / Pop charts at number 14. We charted, bros. We charted. Let's go. We charted. Let's go, bros. That is so crazy. Brother, that's sick. Psychotic, I tell you. I cannot believe that. I can't believe it. I deserve a shrimp scampi. I don't know, maybe I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I know this is just the hot dance and pop chart, so I'm just happy it's anywhere. I'm just happy it's anywhere, bros. That's crazy. That's crazy to me. Let's go, VTubers. That's crazy, bro. Oh, I gotta blow my nose. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the tissues. Thank you for the tissues. Well, keep on listening, keep on listening. It might rise up even higher if you keep on listening, you know? I honestly didn't get to meet and greet you at the Level Up Expo Moe flavor booth, but I brought the Bratty Devil set. I never had anything like that before, but I wanted to try it to be more positive with my body. And the collab releases you had with Moe flavor was what I chose to start with. I'm so happy for you! I really hope that you have more confidence and feel beautiful in the pieces. I'm so happy. I never thought I would feel fulfilled to create lingerie and sexy wear in my life to make people feel beautiful. Never thought I would ever do that. But I'm happy, and I'm very thankful that I've been able to collab with Moe Flavor, and I am excited because who knows, we might have another one coming. You never know. You never know. You never know. What are you at on Spotify now? $1.6 million. Holy. Wait, yesterday I looked and I was at 1.4. Holy, that's crazy. That's insane, bro. That is wild. Holy. Oh my god. Thank you guys so much for listening. About 200 of those are me. I'm happy that even one is you. I'm happy if even one person listens. I'm happy with anything. The fact that you're listening makes me happy. Thanks for listening. More music collabs. There will be more music collabs in the future. I have so for my concert, I am collabing with multiple people. A lot of VTubers actually. I cannot tell you who. But many VTubers. So I'm really excited for my concert, which is October 16th. October 16th. Mark your calendars. Mark your calendars. Mark your Will Booby be there? Booby will be there. Booby will be there. Will Officer Shrek sing? I wish Officer Shrek would sing. If only Officer Shrek would sing us a song. Chat, you might be confused and wondering why we're talking about Officer Shrek. Chat, did you know that in Final Destination 1, one of the police officers' name was Officer Shrek? Bruh. Well, world. Well, world. Well, world, bro. What a world, I tell you. Crazy world we're living in. is a new Final Destination. I have heard nothing but good reviews on the new Final Destination. I have not seen the new Final Destination, but I will once we watch all the other Final Destinations together. Oh! I can say this. Chat. I started watching Squid Game. Season 3. Guys. Oh my god, what the f? What the fuck happened? I'll say this. I'll tell you what I hate them. I haven't seen the last episode. I've watched up to like I only have one more episode left to watch. I will tell you this. I hate the masked billionaire people. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Holy bro. Like, with the passion. I do not understand why the they had to shoehorn those people in every episode. And here's what pissed me off the most. What pisses me off the most about the season, the VIPs, yeah. What pisses me off the most was, oh my god, I'm so angry. My tongue is flicking back and forth like a freaking Komodo dragon. What's even worse about that, right, is that for some reason, I do not understand why. Why the did they have to add them talking after every emotional moment? There were scenes that were so emotional that was making me cry. And then, right when something sad happens, those were there talking. And it wasn't even like they would talk about the dumbest. It was the most dumbest. I was like, bro, this sounds like ChatGPT wrote this. I know they didn't, but it's like the dialogue was just like so. It was just so bad. It was just so bad, bro. Was it voiceovers for real? They voiced over the characters? Holy moly, I hated it. I hated every minute of it. Every time they were on screen, I hated it. They ruined everything. They ruined everything! Like, I don't understand. In the first season, they had the VIPs, and they only showed them once. And I was like, okay, perfect. You know what? I didn't like that, but that's fine. But they were in every single episode, giving their 2 cents every time. And I'm just like, holy shit. Like, the Game Master, you can't... I just wanted to, like, jump into the TV. Jump into my screen. Go and stand in front of the Game Master and be like, are you okay with this shit? Like, there is no way you like the company of these people. There is no way! There is no way you can sit here and talk to these people. Like, I just wanted to go in there and be like, bro, can you, like, put them in the games or something? Because, like, I'm sick of this shit. I just wanted them to be put in the game so bad. You know what? I feel like that would have improved the show so much if they would have put those in the game. In the game. Intended purpose. It's not just that. Like, I could take a billionaire being evil and mean and hating them because I didn't hate them because they were evil and mean. I hated them because they sucked and they ruined every single moment. I didn't hate them because they were evil masked people. I just found them annoying. Oh my god. The woman and the guy and their banter where he was like, yeah, that's not the only thing your mouth does, or some like that, and I'm just like, what the am I watching? I'm like, what the oh, you're always so drunk. And I'm just like, oh my god. Matter of fact, somebody come and put me in the game and just push me off a tower or some shit, bro. Please, I'm begging you. Come in and kill me. In Minecraft. So I don't have to watch the rest of this. That being said, there were some moments that I did like, that made me cry. If you watch oh my god, I used to watch a lot of K-dramas, and yes, that is true. That is true. They always have like an American character that's annoying as they always have that one American character that's like the most annoying person on the planet. You're just like, oh god. Are we like this? That's when I see that shit, I'm like, man, thank goodness I'm Puerto Rican. And that's not me. But then again, sometimes they like then you get like TV shows that like put Latinas, and like it's always like the Latina's always like this like sexy bombshell woman that wants to like cause trouble. Every single time. She's so exotic and Latina. Look at her. And then they'll play like the Spanish guitar in the background going when she walks in the room, and it's just like it's always Sofia Vergara. And she always comes in like, ay, Antonio, por favor. Please. Please, I know I'm different in this land. I'm in a foreign country. And then my mom will be like, I do not sound like that. And I'm like... It's always Antonio. Anyway, I watched. Also, I'm very frustrated with several of the characters, and I'm just like, bro, let me Thanos was the GOAT. He really, truly was the best part of season 2. Like, no joke. Oh my goodness, crazy Japanese. What the heck? Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a great stream. Thank you. Thank you for the raid. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. I was just ranting about Squid Game. Hello. I am Ironmouse. I was complaining about Squid Game. I didn't like it. The 3rd season. I still have to watch the last episode. I hope that the last episode is good at least, but I don't have any hope. My hope is gone. What are you wearing? Must be comfy. Yes, it's very comfy. Thank you. I don't have hope for the next episode. I really don't. I just know that it's gonna be bad. I know it is. I have a feeling. I don't want to spoil too much, but I feel like everybody knows what's going on already. So, to me, I'm just like, maybe I should just say it. The Greyhound! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs! Thank you! Don't watch it? Bro, nothing pissed me off more than the baby! God, the baby! The baby! The baby, bro. The baby. The CGI. Thank you. Bro, that's CGI baby, bro. Every time I looked at it, I was like, ugh. I was like, bro. The little baby. I don't think the baby was annoying though.
Come and mop up, boys. I'm done here.
Leafy Pew, thank you so much for the 50 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Oh my god, Giga Chad. You did not have to do that. Thank you so much. Thank you. People must be so confused. Saying, what the what now? I'm sorry, what now? I'm sorry, what now? I feel sorry for the baby, hate the dad. Oh my god, the dad. I hate that guy so much. You know what else pissed me off? So many of the characters that I hated, that made me angry, lived so long. Did anybody else feel that? I was just like, bro, where's the justice? Where's the justice in the assholes? Why are they still there? Like part of the show was the satisfaction of seeing the mean evil people like go. Brother. No justice at all. Yeah, I used to watch a lot of K-dramas. And J-dramas. I don't have much time to watch anymore. But I would love to watch more. It's been such a long time since I have. There are some good ones out there. Recently, I found a K-drama called First Night with the Duke. Oh, is it on Netflix? Is it on the Netflix? Is it on the Netflix? What do they got on Netflix? Oh, I want to watch that show called The Sandman. I still haven't seen it. Everybody says good things. Is that Vicky? Oh my god! I have not thought of Vicky in so long. Holy... Oh my god! You just unlocked, like, the oldest memory in my... Like, you unlocked something in me. Holy... I have not thought of Vicky in so long. Oh my god, is it? Oh my god, it's pay now? Oh my god, it's like Netflix. Holy damn. Oh my god. I have to watch some of my stuff on Kiss. Oh my god. I haven't heard of Kiss in a million years. That still exists? Kiss still exists? What the are like making me feel ancient. What's Viki? Viki was this website that people would use to upload, like to stream K-dramas and J-dramas. It was just for like dramas, like Korean dramas and Japanese dramas and stuff like that. Yeah, Asian drama. I used to use it all the time. Because back then, like, there was like, you couldn't find anywhere. There was no K-dramas on Netflix and there was no K-drama. Oh wait, I'm confusing. There weren't any. Were there J-dramas on Viki? I swear there were. I probably watched them somewhere else. There was no Korean dramas on Netflix, like years ago. So I remember being online and like I would have to like search around for a way to find dramas that I really wanted to watch. Oh my god, Drama Fever! Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh god, Drama Fever. Holy Jesus. My bones. My bones. Oh my god. Right? Did that not? Oh my god, McRae. I felt the same way. I was just like, oh my god. Wait, this Drama Fever... Oh, Drama Fever is no longer available. It's dead. Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god. I remember Drama Fever, Viki, Kiss. Holy. There was even a website where you could watch like live, like Korean TV and live Japanese TV. Did you guys ever? Do you guys remember that? They will have like live television that you can watch. And I remember there was one time there was a Japanese drama that I really wanted to watch. I don't remember what it was, but I remember not being able to wait for like subtitled, like to go on subtitles. So I would go on the website where it had the live TV, and I would like check the time zones, and I'd sit there and wait for that freaking drama to come on. And I would watch it with no subtitles because I just couldn't wait. And I didn't understand anything. I remember I had like a language book, and I would like try to see if I could hear like specific words and be like, "Oh, I know what they said. I know that word." Have you played the Horse Girl Racing thing? Yeah, I have. As a matter of fact, I think I might play some tomorrow. Oh my god! And I used to watch like the music programs. Did you guys ever watch like the music programs like M Countdown and? Oh my god! Inky Gaio. Oh my god! Ah. Oh my god. Oh my god. Guys, I remember. Okay? Every Sunday. Going crazy waiting for that. Every Sunday. Every Sunday. And I also remember a long time ago. Did you guys ever watch All My K-pop Peoples? All My K-pop Peoples. Do you guys remember? I used to watch Simon and Martina like a long time ago. Do you guys remember Simon and Martina? If you were like deep into like K-pop and stuff, they used to make K-pop videos, and I used to watch that shit all the time. Oh my god. All the memories are unlocking for me. I used to love them too. Yeah, they divorced. They're not together anymore. I was in their live streams too. Oh my god, we probably were in the. Oh my god, we were probably together in the live stream, Apple. Holy. Oh my god. Holy bro. Have you ever watched a TV series called Meteor Garden? I've never watched Meteor Garden, but I've had so many people tell me to watch it, and I just never watched it. Yeah, I heard the stuff about Simon. I hope Martina's doing well, man. She was such a sweetheart. She's such a sweetheart. She was always such a joy. She was always such a joy, such a ray of sunshine, man. I hope she's doing good. Go get Martina for Speak of the... Oh my god, I would die to have Martina on Speak of the Devil. Hanayori Dango! Yes, yes. Man, they made so many different versions of that. Man, oh my god, you guys are unlocking old memories in my brain of me being a little gremlin, just watching all this, consuming all this K-pop, K-drama stuff. Can't get enough. I was on Tumblr looking at the item, those blind item things where it's like, it was like a stylist and they'll be like, Celebrity A and Celebrity B and blah blah blah, and I'm a stylist and I have all the scoop and blah blah blah, and I'll be like consumed my life. Have you seen Coffee Prince? Yes! Oh my god! I feel so old. Oh my god, so many. Bro, you know what? There were so many dramas that I loved. Holy What about, like, I feel like every year there was like a drama about Gumios, like, that would come out. My girlfriend is a Gumio. There was always a drama about somebody being a Gumio, bro. For those of you that don't know what a Gumio is a nine-tailed fox. A Korean nine-tailed fox. And for some reason, which I loved because I love supernatural dramas, they always make dramas about a woman or a man. Usually it's a woman. I don't think I've ever... That's not true! That's not true! There was one where the guy was the Gumio. I remember. There was one where the guy was the Gumio. He was like half Gumio. But it was so long. It was so long. It was like a fantasy, like one of those historical fantasy dramas. Yeah, it was usually a woman, but this one, there was this one drama where the guy, he was like a half Gumio, and it was really good. It was pretty good. I can't remember the name of it though. my brain is expanding. Oh my god. Oh, Kami-sama, Kami-mama. Kami-sama, Kami-sama, hajimemashita. Kami-sama, hajimemashita. I like that one too. That one was good. Bro. Brain expansion. There were at least 2 more with male Gumios. Oh my god. Oh my god. Bruh. My life. Inuyasha was good? Oh, Inuyasha. I feel like everybody loves Inuyasha. Ugh. Oh man, my back is hurting so bad. Just stretch it out. Posture check? I feel like... So, I got treatment. And this time around, I feel like... Do you ever feel like like your body is like bruised? Ugh, I feel it all over. It hurts so bad. Like bruise everywhere. You love Kikyo for a weird reason? I would get pissed that he like loved Kikyo and he didn't love Kagome at first, and that kind of like annoyed me. Even though Kikyo didn't even do anything. She just existed, you know what I mean? I had an unhealthy obsession with Koga. Oh my god. Did you guys see? Alright. Did you guys see that they made a... Alright, this is gonna be such an obscure thing that I'm sure most of you guys don't know what the this is. Did you see that they made a Sugar Rune short film? I was like, for the anniversary of Sugar Rune. Holy, I got goosebumps watching that. I was like, oh my god. This is like peak Magical Girl, guys. Peak Magical Girls. They released it. It is the 20th anniversary of Sugar Rune, and they released a short film, and it was so good. Are they doing a full anime? Really? I'm so happy. Now I just needed to make that other Madoka movie. Come on now. We need it. Where is it? Hello? I need my Madoka movie, please. I need it. I can't wait anymore. I love Madoka a lot. I never realized before, but I recently realized just how much Madoka like has influenced like my style and like so many like it's very Ironmouse coded. Like there was a lot of like influences when it comes to like my stuff that comes from like Madoka, I think. I just resonate with that series a lot. Madoka being pink. It's not just the pink stuff. It's like the type of music, the vibe, like I don't know, just so many things. Like there's just so much about the like. So I am making a music video for a song, and I'm talking to an animation studio right now, and when they asked me, oh, what would you like for the music video, I specifically sent them scenes. I specifically sent them like particular scenes from like Madoka, because I just love the way that it's animated, and I love like the backgrounds and like everything about it is just so perfect. It's just so weird, you know? So I specifically said that, and I specifically referenced several scenes. Like I think one of the most beautiful scenes in Madoka has to be from the I think it's the Rebellion movie, where when Homura turns into a witch, like that whole scene where she becomes a witch is like one of the most gorgeous scenes, like, and it's so sad and heartbreaking. What? Oh my god. It was ugh, I'm getting like goosebumps just thinking about it. That whole scene when she turned into a witch is just so haunting and breathtaking and chilling. Oh, please. If you haven't watched it, you're not gonna watch it now. It's so old. That movie came... When did that movie come out? Madoka Rebellion. 2013! Give me a break! You act like it came out yesterday! Holy sh**. It was so long ago. So yeah, that was one of them. That one, and there were several scenes that like just, man, I just can't, like, years later, they're still stuck in my head and they'll never leave. They'll never leave. And songs too. Oh my god, you know what song is always in my brain? It's this song. Oh my god, I think about it all the time. Hold on, where is it? It's this one. Bro, I love this song so much. This is like one of my favorite songs from the soundtrack. Uncomfortable. It is. It's such an uncomfortable song, but it's also haunting, and it's just so weird and creepy and strange. And I remember when I've literally used this song as references, like when I've talked to Daryl, and because there have been times where Daryl has made all of my background music, and she always asks me, hey, are there any references that are good that you like? Tell me what you like, what kind of vibe are you going for? And every time I'd send her the song, I'm like, bro, this is like my life. I always tell her, listen, if it sounds like it should be in Madoka, that is me. That is me. That is me. Which, You can kind of, I think you can kind of hear it. Hold on, let me see. There's a particular song where it's this one. Is it this one? Oh, I think it's this one. This is my stream background music for my Yokai Hunter debut that Daryl made for me. And I'm just like, bro, I just song on repeat for hours. I do not know why. I'm crazy. I'm crazy. This is the same picture. There's another Madoka song that I love too. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. Let me see if I can find it. It's also another particular... It's also... I think it's also from the Rebellion movie. Is it this one? Where is it? It's not Breton. It's something else. I don't know. I can't. Yuki Kajiura, you're a genius. You're a genius, I tell you. A genius. If anybody can write the soundtrack to my life, it's This isn't it, but I love this one too. Oh my god, I love that one too. That one's not it though. It's not that one. Which one was it? Was it? Which one is it? Is it this one? Ah! Absolute configuration. Hold on. Chat, you cannot tell me. This is the best part of the song. Hold on. This part. Listen to this part. This song like makes me tear up. I'm getting goosebumps just listening to this song. This is from Madoka. This is from Madoka. This is also from Rebellion. It's called Absolute Configuration. Oh my god! What a crazy song! all of every single song from Madoka is just a banger. And of course, Yuki Kajiro is the one that made it, so of course it's gonna be good, you know? I'm telling you! I think, bro, no joke, one of my biggest dreams to work with Yuki Kajiro, holy I would lose my mind. That's on my bucket list. That's on my bucket list, bros. I'm obsessed with Calafina. Do you guys know Calafina? That was the trio that sang the Madoka OP, and Yuki made that group. And they sing incredible bangers. God. Everything they do. Everything they've done. Bang. And now I leave you with this banger. Don't ever forget about this banger. Don't ever forget about this. One of the greatest songs ever. I want to cover this song so bad. Oh my god, that song is so good. Holy I want to cover that song so bad. One day. One day I will. One day. In the future. One day in the future. It's hard. It's a hard song. It's a hard song. It's called Nowhere. And it is by Fiction Junction. And it is from an anime called Mad Lax. Fiction Junction Yuka. And it is another amazing song and group by the incredible Yuki Kajiura. Yes, yes, yes. So many bangers, so many bangers. God, one day, one day, one day, my dream. One day, my dream. One day, my dream. Chat. I love you guys. I want to keep on talking. But my brain is swimming around. Utena! I love Utena! I love Utena so much. What if they remade Utena? How would it even look like? I think about things like this all the time. Ugh, my back. Thank you for stream. I'm sorry for all the short streams, man. I'm so sorry for all the short streams. I know I'm usually on for hours, and I know, man, there's no one on this earth that wants to be streaming more than me. I really want to. But I'm going through something right now, so I promise you, as soon as things are okay, I will be back to normal in no time. But I'll try to come on tomorrow. I'm gonna be honest, I don't have a clear direction for the stream tomorrow. I guess it depends on what I feel tomorrow. If I stream tomorrow, it will be a stream to take my brain and shut it off. So chaos, I guess. Maybe some horse girls. I do have to say, the horse girls came at a time where I really needed a distraction. I'm so happy that horse girls are there for me. I like playing with my horsies. I've been having a good time playing with my horses. Do you want to see my girls? Okay, I said I was gonna leave, but I'll show you my girls. Just take one look at my girls, okay? I'm proud. I'm proud of them. I'm proud of my girls.
Ironmouse. Umamusume, Pretty Derby.
Everyone loves them. Chat. Add me on Umamusume. Add me, that's my trainer ID. Add me. Add me on Horsey. I've been through I have to say, I'm going through a thing where it's like, I don't know which horse girl is my main girl. I'm torn. I'm torn between two girls. I'm torn between two girls. She's just so funny. Winning ticket is... I just love freaking gold shit. Look at my girls. Is there a way to see... Is there a way to see my girls? I just love this girl! But you know who else I like? You know who else I like? Is she around here? No. Oh, and Enhance. Oh! You guys are so smart. I just want to say, I really like her, like, a lot. I realized that, like, I love Gold Ship a lot, but I feel like Daiwo Scarlet is so, like, I like her a lot because she's like tsundere and she's great. She's super cute. This is my top 3. I love this little idiot. I love this girl too. I really like this girl too. Mayano Top Gun. So you? But I gotta give it up for my girl, Taiki Shuttle, you know it! You know it. And with that, I'm gonna go to bed. We'll play with my horse girls tomorrow. I love you guys. Thanks for spending time with me. Goodbye, everybody. Bye-bye. Bye. Thank you for spending 4 hours and 50 minutes of your time. I'm sorry that the stream was so short. But thank you for joining me for the IRL. And I'll be back. I'll try to be back tomorrow. Thank you for being so patient with me. I love you. Mwah. Bye-bye. Thanks for being patient. Oh, Galigo. Galigo. Let's raid Giwi. Tell her I said hello. And tell her I love her. And tell her thank you for the nice party. Okay, bye-bye.